I almost played the wrong. I almost played the wrong song. Damn. Damn. Wait, what? This isn't my playlist either. What's going on in here? Oh, there we go. Okay. Fixed. Fixed. We're good. Fixed. My voice is going to sound all off for a minute while my thing updates, but fixed. Hey, Luna, you got first. How you doing, Luna? You on your way to work? Oh, and it's done updating. Sweet beans. My voice should be back to normal. You're... Well, I hope work goes well, Luna. I appreciate you being here. I know I'm so late. Ugh. Unfortunately, me and my wife aren't feeling well. So I'm a good bit later than I wanted to be. Plus, the manhole in front of the house. The British houses have their own manholes. Well, it fell. It fell down. It did a collapsing, and that's... I've been told that's not good. Morning shift? Cool. Does that mean you're already at work? I did. Well, apparently it's just old. And naturally, you know, we get to suffer the after effects of said old. Forgot my drawing book. Gross. You find like a napkin and like draw things on the napkin. It's always when I don't have my book that I want to draw the most. Oh. I felt that. When I sat here, or no, not when I sat here. When I first came to this country, when I first came to the UK, they obviously you get put on a plane. So I brought my book to read it. Didn't open it even once. But when I got here and I lost the book, I still don't know where it is. I've wanted to read it so bad. Just gotta sit at the gate. Oh, you're the guards. You're gonna have to be the one who beats up on trespassers. Hell yeah. Are you ready to beat down, Luna? I would feel better soon. I think we will. I usually recover pretty quick from being sick. It's been strangely often being sick since coming here. I feel like I've never been half as sick as often as I've been sick here, but like I said, poison in the British air. I swear British air is poisonous. I swear it's trying to kill me. And you know what? I can't even blame it, because I would also try to kill the British air if it were a person. Didn't expect to have a table, so I didn't bring my drawing book. Luna, you always bring your book. Even if you have to sit on the floor and you draw on the chair, which means I guess you couldn't see any trespassers, but that's fine. We love to play Toontown. We love Toontown around. Hey, Mint, you wanna try some Toontown today? Am I about to convince you to give it a try? Huh? For sure it's good outside of a city. I live in a pretty small village. No, it's still pretty poisonous. So it wouldn't be wet? No. No. The curse of protection has doomed the drawing book. You know what that means. When you get home, you're gonna have to throw it away. Can't play 2 out of keys by BC Mint. You can't do me like that. Come on. You can't do me like that. You gotta get on some Toontown, Mint. What you up to, Mint? You're not at work, are you? I was halfway walking, I convinced myself not to go back for it. No. Bug. Why do you do this to yourself, Luna? You have doomed yourself. I'd cry if I had to. You like that drawing book? Buy a drawing book. Is it like a journal where you're like you draw in it, or is it more like a coloring book? Because I can vibe with one of those. I've also used a coloring book. Still thinking of a game to potentially stream? Oh. I didn't know Mint was going to be trying streaming. Are you excited? Ad. Damn it. A legit drawing book. Oh, so like what? Like when you... Yeah. Oh. So like a sketch pad. Yeah, okay, I got you. I was picturing like one of them coloring books you get. The one that has you color by number. I don't know why that was my first assumption, but it was. I'm sorry for doing you like that, Luna. But it's cool you have a book like that. All I've got is well, an old journal thingy that I don't know where it went, that had like 2 drawings I've ever done. One of them... No, wait, what did I have in that book? I did, I think I did skeleton heads. And that was like it. The only thing I'm truly good at drawing that I was like confident with was a dead tree. That's the only thing I've been like super confident about drawing. Okay, I'm free. Oh, I didn't know you were planning on streaming. What you thinking right now, man? What's your top list of stream games? I have a ton of drawing books. That does check out for you, Luna. That does check out. SMH. I'll try drawing again one of these days. I just hate how long drawing takes, and how bad I am at it. Like I know in order to become better at drawing, I have to keep doing it and doing it and doing it and doing it, and that's grand and all, but it takes so much time. And like lately my free time's been going down and down and down, especially with prepping for this move, setting everything up, having to go shopping for the fucking air conditioner. Hate how much it costs. Damn it, man. I'll see my neighbor's branches. Oh, you know what? You should do that. You should stream the refurb. That's what you should do. You should stream them refurbishing their stuff. Hey, Blue, how you doing? Same, but I'm good, kind of. Yeah, it's just the amount of time it would take me to get halfway decent just feels like such a commitment, you know? I got my backup drawing books for when I finally finish mine. Damn. Does that mean you never finished one? I have to replace my oven, but no money? Dude, I felt that. I felt that deep. The oven in this house works shit, too. Can you confirm that British heat is way different to American heat with the stodgy warm house and the stodgy air? If I compare heat to heat, then the heat's about the same, I'd say. British heat feels hotter at lower temperatures, but American heat will kill you. American heat you can escape because you can go in your house and, you know, the wonders of first world privileges, you know, you can cool down. In Britain, no, you everywhere you go into, it's going to be as hot as outside, probably hotter. And if you ask somebody how to cool down here, they're going to be like, will it cost thousands to replace the heating systems in here? I don't fucking care. Fix it. Put some cooling in here. Fuck. You make magic once you learn how to draw once you want to. Yeah, I know. Like, the issue is with drawing is I don't get as good as quickly as I'd like to, if that makes sense. Like each time you draw, you get a little bit better, right? But I don't want to get a little bit better my second time drawing. I want my first time drawing to look like that Snorlax with the wiggly arm. Okay, fine. That was first time, fine, whatever. Second time, I want it to look like the Mona Lisa, okay? And that's it. I want to be done after that. That's my my magnum opus, as it were. Like, I'm so desperate to draw my character doing stuff, you know. But I certainly can't draw a rubber hose. No fucking way am I gonna be able to draw a rubber hose. My job's gonna kick me out for doing so much overtime. Have they still been giving you shit for that? Because that's wild. I feel like that's wild to me. I don't like that. It's wild. You have no escape, it's hell. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. There's a chance I'll get kicked out if you stream the refurb? Nah, commit. Commit, don't quit. That's what the cool kids say. Sadly, that's unrealistic. Yeah, I know, but I don't know. Struggle and pain. Unless you have a very unique drawing style, there's always someone better than you. Well, in my opinion, at least from all the art I can see, when I like regularly look around at art, I think everyone's art style is unique enough that I almost can't compare it to a lot of art styles, unless you have like a super generic art style, which I feel like most people don't, you know? Give me more shit this week? I get 65 hours a lot. I mean, it is, yeah. Doing a project the boss wanted. Luna, we learned this lesson last time. They ask you to do things, you hit them with a null. Next time they're like, oh, can you da-da-da-da-da? I'll be like, no, I cannot. Last time I did, you didn't pay me. So, no. Find somebody else to do it. Oh God, but it was for the kids. Oh, Luna, you big softy. You're weak to the do it for the kids plight. No. But no, you do got a point about that heat. I built a whole tractor for him, and that didn't earn overtime? That's certainly interesting. Oh, okay, see, I was thinking you built like an actual tractor. Like metal, you know, wheels, carburetor, engine. Like I was real impressed. I mean, I'm no less impressed because of the cardboard, but damn. But hold on, that's an officially like sanctioned project, right? Ah, webcam, why are you like this? That's like officially sanctioned, is it not? Like you were told quite directly to do that. I feel like in that case, they can't not pay you. Why does it feel off again? Don't mind me, I'm brushing my beard. Forgot to do it prior to stream. I don't understand how I don't understand how even in the back and forth process of like figuring out if those are your hours or whatever. I don't understand how in that process there can even be like the concept of takeaway hours. You were there, you did it. If you were there and you did the work, I don't think they should be able to take away the hours. Like okay, you don't like, or they don't like that you did so many hours. Okay, we'll say next time don't. Fine. But you still get to pay the hours. They were still done. Unless they can find proof that you're just lying. But they can't. Who's the RD? Because program coordinator makes sense. I don't know what an RD is, though. We'll see, like, if people are lying about their hours, okay, find the people who are lying, find proof, deal with it. On board. But the issue with taking it away from people who definitely have done the hours, it's like, but you can't do that. Because you're just not paying people at that point. And I feel like that's bad. That's what the cool kids call fucking bad. I'm moving the webcam back. Felt weirdly too forward. Oh, I don't blame you. I mean, I'm amazed you still are. I might have been like, listen, I know you don't like my 65 hours, but here in a second, it's about to be 0 hours, and I'm not about to come in. And then when you're like, well, you aren't here, you're not getting your hours, be like, prove it. You didn't pay me for those hours? They took away what, like 20 hours last pay go round? Just be like, I'm getting those hours back. So the more hours you didn't pay me, the more hours I'm not showing up. How's that? There's your trade. Happy now? I just have to kill 5 things? Sorry. 19 winning streak. You do seem to play a lot of games you don't like very much, Bloop. What? My primary issue is you don't get money for blank it sounds like. Here's the question. Okay. When they are doing this type of thing, okay, and they are saying you can't have, etc., etc. Are they having? Is there like anything in the contract that you signed when you signed up, saying that? Is there like is there anything besides don't wanna as their reason? Because don't wanna doesn't feel like a good one, if I'm honest. Just like beating little kids and bullying them with emotes. That is an interesting way to word that sentence. But why can't you clock that? I feel like that's as clear cut your job as anything could be. Right? I'm not the dumb one here, I don't think. I gotta be honest, Luna, you're being done dirty. I can kind of understand the business's approach to it, because you did say that a lot of previous coworkers did really mess it up with them, and okay, I get it. They don't want to get burned again. But that doesn't mean treat your current people bad. Right? Okay, so you work, I wasn't for certain, but that must mean that New York is an at-will state. Though on that note, if it's not an at-will state, and there is a clause in the contract that says they can fire you at any time, that's not enforceable in like legal things. Because it's down to the state law first and foremost. I'm not staying in this district. Oh God, I am. I think I'd be going insane. That's just wrong. Treating your employees badly is a surefire way to get your employees to leave. I'm a workaholic. Yeah, that's fair. My wife's pretty workaholic. Like sometimes we talk about, how everybody talks about winning the lottery and getting $10 million, and she'd be talking about, I can't wait because then I wouldn't have to work anymore. And I'd be like, let's be real with ourselves. The first day, you'd be so bored in the house. You'd go to work just because you didn't want to be staying here. She doesn't like to stay cooped up in the house for too long. I'm a homebody, so it's my vibe, but... I get it, though. You're being done dirty, Luna. I'd be, I might be stirring some shit. I might start to get toxic. So to do a project complete, I felt that. I'd be doing it though. I'd be getting toxic as hell. You can't treat me like this. But I suppose it's better to, keep your head down, keep the job, collect the mun. Gotta learn not to take those extra projects, though, huh? I have rights under U.S. capitalism. Well, the issue with any of job law is it's so stupidly vague. So the only way you're doing anything is with some lawyer who studied it for the last 6 years. It's wild. I don't enjoy how specific you gotta get with it. I will be honest. It was fun and for the kids. Softy Luna. Nah, it's a good thing you're a softie. Gotta make sure the kids have fun. Well, maybe not for me, because I don't like kids very much, but for other people. I don't know. I hope they chill out. Or maybe the opposite of chill out. Yeah. If I get bad kids, yeah. I don't know. Can you imagine? Your boss, not your boss, your job screwing you over, followed up with the kids treating you like shit. Like you're doing all this for the kids, and imagine the kids just suck. like you do all that for the kids, and then you get there and the kid's like, "This sucks. I hate this." What a wild day that would be. Warm up, huh? You've lost me. I do not get the joke. That's on me though. Sorry I'm late, by the way. Today has been a day. Fucking manhole collapsing, me being sick. Spent half this morning in the bathroom. Oh. Well, I guess if you are in a college, them coming from money would make sense. I don't know, sometimes you get good kids coming from money, and then sometimes a little less. Yeah, the scholarships tend to be a lot nicer. Because they know they're there because they're lucky. Or because they worked hard. A or B. Either luck, because they was really competitive and they just ended up getting chosen, or because they worked super hard. I imagine those are the kids that don't use that don't use their trust fund as like kind of a weapon, you know? Because there are kids who will do that. Well, I have more money than you. Checkmate. Die. I suppose as it being a university, there's going to be... We'll try to... Well, hold on. Okay, to be clear, bribe for what? Because if we're bribing for chill things, I could vibe. Like bribing to bring them in pixie sticks, I'm on board. $500. Good lord. That's I mean, I'm a little impressed because that doesn't sound like a very big deal. So why would you be willing to $500? But like, why would somebody be willing to give up $500 just to what? Not get written up or something? Not being in building, bringing alcohol or vape, smoking weed. Are we gonna not? Oh, okay. Never mind. That answered my question. that answered it pretty good. Never mind. Well, that and Ivy Leagues are a little... What's the word I want to look for? Not judgy. I mean, obviously judgy, but... Pompous, yes. Entitled was close, but no, pompous. Pompous is there, yeah. That's more what I was thinking. Wild, though. Still, $500? Like, I don't know, I'm still reeling over the $500 thing. Like, just to avoid... from getting written up, I guess. I assume that's what happened. Just to avoid from getting written up. Like, there's not much I'd give $500 for. You know what I mean? Hey! Some kids would over 2K? Offer. Oh, offer. Still, I mean, that's even worse. 2,000. There's not much I'd give $2,000 for. Like, I'll be up front. the only charge I can think of that I've ever done that was more than 1,000 was probably my plane tickets, and that's because plane tickets are, frankly, ridiculously expensive. Like, going back to America from here is not a cheap ordeal, to be honest with you. I don't know. $2,000 just to not get in trouble for something that I did. I don't know, that doesn't vibe with me. Because if I'm doing it, like, I know it's breaking the rules. You know what I mean? I know I'm messing up. So why am I offering money to make it go away? I don't know. I guess it's a difference of attitude as well. Because me, I couldn't imagine breaking the rule, knowingly breaking the rules. You know, like I've done it, and I knew I did it. And my response to be attempt to pay it off. You know. Wild. 2K has nothing to Ivy League students. Well, most of them, I guess that's true. Most of the people who are at Ivy League either have rich parents or scholarship, and the scholarship ones know better. Pocket change for it. Oh, good lord. Whew. God. Picturing a life path where I could confidently say out loud that $2,000 is pocket change to me is... Ugh. I don't know. I don't know if I want to say it's the dream. Because yes, I would like to be able to just spend 2K whenever I wanted. But no, I don't think I'd ever want the headspace that would be like, oh yeah, $2,000? Whatever. It's gone. It's like gambling. I'm not vibing with gambling either, man. Well, see, that's the issue. The ones who actually deserve the scholarship don't have parents who that I know. I paused, so that sounded awkward, and I'm like, well, only scholarship students are orphans. But no, that's not quite what I mean. I more so meant that scholarship kids aren't gonna have parents who can just lawyer up like that. You know what I mean? Well, some are, obviously, but the people who actually deserve the scholarship aren't gonna have that kind of issue in the forefront of their minds. Did she quit? Like, did she stop working there? I would have. I'd have talked to my peeps and been like, put me with another group of fucking kids. I'm about to kill these bitches. These will disappear by day's end. Does she still work that, like, same job and everything? Does she work with the same kids? Because that's a different kind of determination. I'll be so real with you. Like, I know the like the common thing is, and they're just kids. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care if they're just kids. They should know better. Same girls who have the same kids for 3 weeks. That's wild to me. Nah, those kids might be gone. like I'm just saying, like, those kids treat me like that, dog. I moved my doctor's appointment for you. You know how much effort it took me to call that fucking doctor's office just to tell them I'm not coming? See, I'm gonna put this out there. That's my most common thing with, like, complaining about children, because people will always respond, "They're just kids. They don't know any better." I don't care. If they're older than 8, they know not to do half the shit kids do. I knew at 5 not to put my foot in a wood chipper. Anything worse than that, you'll be fine. They should know better. Hello, Jilly. We're talking about terrible children. Like, I don't know, when I was a kid, like, I was a good kid, man. At least I thought I was, shit. Now I'm starting to think maybe I was a great kid. I didn't disobey. I was super on board with listening to, like, people in charge of me and stuff. Like, I was good about it. I was a good kid. Also, how you doing, Jelly? Man, I hope all the people that take care of me are grateful now. I bet they've had to deal with worse kids, and I hope they look back on their time of being like, damn. Frosty, was so funny? All right, let me see. Tale of labor and toil unfolds. I like how it seems to know. Battles the bureaucratic beasts, juggling hours like a true workaholic monarch. Meanwhile, Bloopney Jess with emote sword in hand, poking fun at entitled trust fund cubs. Bribery attempts flutter by like colorful butterflies, while a dedicated RA's backbone is tested by ungrateful fledglings. Oh, I just woke up for the millionth time today. Ooh, you had a sleepy morning. Jilly, is everything okay? Are you sick like I am? To be fair, strangely enough, I feel like the more high-functioning ADHD or autistic kids are the ones who listen better. Is that wild? Like, is that wrong? Am I speaking out my ass? Because I feel like I know several people who are autistic. I know that sounded like artistic, but that's not the word I said. I know a lot of people who are autistic, and I feel like every single one of them has talked about as a kid how they were super good, like with adults and stuff. Woman pain, I felt that. I don't have woman pain today, but I am sick. Though, fun fact, I have before. Sympathy periods are real, and they suck. Couldn't do would be having these timesheet problems. Overestimating. I felt that. Does that mean you're a habit person, Luna? Are you big on habits? Big on what's the word? And I'll go with the phrase instead. Same thing every day. Because I know some people hate that, but I vibe with it. Ooh, you know what? Looking back on it, maybe I wasn't all that good of a kid. Like, I was a good kid when I got older, but I'm told when I was little, I spoke late for the deep lore. I didn't speak until I was like a couple years old, but apparently I hit people a lot. So I just kind of smacked a bunch of people whenever I wanted to communicate. So maybe I wasn't that good of a kid when I was doing that. But besides me hitting people violently whenever I wanted to talk, I was a good kid. So it's 50-50. How good can a kid be if I hit people a lot? I'm kind of like that, but I'm very much pure structure. I don't vibe with well, actually nowadays I can vibe with adapting and stuff. But at least nowadays I'm good with adapting and stuff, but no, when I was a kid, absolutely not. Beating someone up each day. Well, it was more so that I'd like walk up to somebody and I'd want to say hello, but unaware of how to say hello. Well, actually, I'm told that I did know how to say hello, but the doctor said, and I quote, "He just doesn't want to." So take that for what you will. And I wouldn't like beat him up. Like I wouldn't. I wouldn't go swinging. I'd usually just like hit once. One good wallop. See, I can kind of understand if you needed like permission to do it first, but I feel like starting from the point where you're like, I'm not really sure if I can do that, but I'm gonna do it anyway because I want to make sure the kids are taken care of. They can just be like, okay, well, in the future, don't do it again, but we're gonna let it slide this time. That makes sense to me. Already told us we can do any work and just clock it. Okay, well, okay, what I just said, erase all of that. Undo the entire, however many sentences that was. You've been done dirty, Luna. In fact, I would actually argue there was no confusion. You did it right, and they did it wrong. Because that sounds a whole lot like do whatever you want and mark it, and then they hit you with a but not this after you've already done it. It's too late. I've done it. There was agreement. I followed the rules as set to me. Hey, money. Yeah, you've been done dirty. That ain't right. You've been robbed. That's wild. Worked. I mean, I'm glad you enjoy working there enough to take the fact that they treat you so bad, you know? Because I don't think I could. Like I got a thing with being respected as much as I respect another person, and if they don't, like if they don't reciprocate that kind of behavior, then I typically just kind of move on. Or I'm an asshole. Airby. You guys know Larry the Cat? No. Yeah, no. I was thinking, but no. I don't think so. Who is Larry the Cat, man? Is Larry the cat like Garfield, but with a more boring name? Honestly, one of these days, Luna's gonna come in here and hit me with a story. Gonna hit me with this long-ass story about, yeah, so I quit today. Thank you for the follow, Toefungus. The name concerns me. I hope you get that looked at. I can recommend a good spray for athlete's foot if you need it, assuming the fungus is athlete's foot. If it's not, my bad. Oh, yes, I've heard of that. I have heard of that. Okay, I do vaguely remember hearing that. There is also a cat that's mayor of a town in America somewhere. I don't remember exactly where. So today I got fired after punching my supervisor. So today I challenged my supervisor to WWE Mortal Kombat. He's currently missing all of his teeth. But I won. That's some Xbox Live username. I respect that. It is. Welcome in, Toefungus. How you doing? The Mexico... Oh, is it Mexico? Mexico Cat Mayor. Never been any politician better than Larry the Cat. Where's your term limits? This is directly against the Constitution. Actually, I don't know if there are any term limits on prime ministers. Probably not, but that's what makes the UK worse than America. Hashtag. Trying to think of something suitably American. Hey Luna, give us a suitably Spanish American phrase. Hey, how you doing, Kami? Will never be removed. There will be riots if so. What does that mean? I understand the no part. That part's I can follow pretty good. Ah, to be fair. I don't know. Wait, what? Oh, I don't know any Spanish. What if I just said a slur? What if you made me curse out a small village in like southern Mexico? Now what have you done to me? Oh, it literally means I don't know. Oh, that makes more sense. You had me going wild there for a second, Luna. I can't believe you've done this to me. You almost got me arrested. The gun? What's the ghoul gun? Face kicking brother for the past? Oh, I did see those Twitter posts. I did. Hey, but you know what? At least you love your brother, right, Kami? Burning slap on the back. Did you give him an Indian burn? It's on the arm. The news for offending some random small village. Listen, if I gotta be on the news for something, at least I was doing the Lord's work, you know what I mean? At least I was... I'm not sure how to follow this up. No, that's really the end of the sentence. I speak Arabic? Oh, I do not. I know a little bit of Spanish. Just smidge. and I can typically kind of figure out what the words mean if you give me long enough in front of some Spanish words. But the issue is I kind of lose that after like 10 seconds of seeing words I don't know. like yo no sé. Which I did not know meant I don't know. I can connect with it on a spiritual basis. Oh, it's like a spirit bond. I gotta piss, but I have 3 hours out here. Do you have a water bottle? A very large bucket. Not my first recommendation, but hey, if it gets bad enough, you feel me? An Arab myself, very cool. Do you enjoy it? Do you enjoy living out there? I mean, not like do you enjoy being who you are? Like I'd like to think most people answer yes to that question, but same with French and bits of German. I can kind of figure out some German words, and I can kind of figure out some French words, but typically, I mean, I know some French, but typically English is where I'm secure. If I tried to learn another language, I'd probably die. Oh no, you'd be fine, man. You'd handle it just fine. Everybody can learn another language. In fact, I recommend it. Fun fact, did you know that when you learn another language, at least 2, something back here gets bigger? Don't quote me on where, but like somewhere. Spanish and Japanese. Hey, Japanese ain't bad.
Not scientifically possible!
Not scientifically possible! Hello, Nakomu. Welcome in. I can have the most bare bones Japanese convo. I can't. Absolutely not. I could probably have the most bare bones French convo. Hey! Woo! This is what I wanted. Polar bear. I'm a British bastard. Understand Japanese more than I can speak it though? That's on God. That's every language I know for me. Like if you speak French to me or if you speak Spanish to me, I might be able to figure it out. Definitely more than I could speak it myself. God, look at me. I'm beautiful now. I'm massive and I'm beautiful. No. I will be massive for the rest of all video game. You will never see me in this game again, not giant polar bear toon. Math is never mathing for me. You're not very good at math, Kami. You know what? We're about to do some quick maths. All right, what's 37 times 22? 21, no. But that, I mean, that doesn't shock me to don't be your answer, Nico. What you been up to, Nico? I feel like I haven't seen you in a while, which is partially my fault because I haven't been at the computer nearly as much as I wanted. Norwegian. Oh, Norwegian would be a toughie anyway. Norwegian's got a lot of extra noises in there. I can introduce myself in French specifically. I can ask how you are, but not how your day is. I cannot ask where you went. I cannot ask if you ate. I can say I can speak English. Call someone pretty? Maybe. I could call someone little. I don't remember how to ask where the bathroom is. Just say the word for toilet in whatever language you're going for. And typically, They'll figure it out. I'd like to think, at least. Been good, thank you. Just been grinding work lately. Hope you're well. I felt that. I'm glad you're vibing, Nico. I'm glad you're back to it, as the cool kids say, right? And it's always nice to see you. Norwegian is easy. Oh, well, it's. I don't mean it's hard. I'm more so meant it's difficult to mouth. I will not elaborate. Mouth. That's fucking stupid. That's such a stupid joke. God, I bet nobody even gets the reference. Oh, you're pretty. Toilet? You just gotta say toilet in their language. Like in French, it's toilette. So, toilette? Toilette? Please? Eat shit myself? Is it true you're also aware of all the curse words? In what context? I know many curse words. But I need the deep lore, as the cool kids say, in this case. I just show them this emoji? No, you're talking to them. Like, you're physically talking, so you're speaking to them. And your phone's dead. And the only technology nearby is a payphone. Yes. What I have cooked. Yeah, I respect that. And Stella, I can't read all that. Listen, I know I seem really cool, but I can't read Japanese. Looks like a text Norwegian that I get a Norwegian girlfriend. Go for an Icelandic girlfriend, Midball. Iceland is just so cool. Dakosh. I love that word. How do you without a Nokia 33 down? I really hope you own a Nokia. And it will, in fact, disappoint me if you don't now, because you've said these words to me. There's something to do with toilet in there? In Icelandic? No, dakosh is just goodbye. Dakosh. Love that word. I vibe with it so hard. I think I messed up the spelling of the first word fluff. Wait. I thought you were just introducing yourself. What does the word fluff have to do with that? Thank you for the follow, Scratchy Spider. Welcome in. How you doing? Why Icelandic? They don't exist. They're so cool. I really like the Icelandic language. The country is very pretty. Would recommend. Iceland is cool, but what is there to do there? The same thing that there's to do in every other country. Look at water. See tree. Go home. Stop being outside. The longer you are outside, the less people like you. And that's on God. Go can to the lava, see what happens. You good? I didn't want to type F word. I will go to Norway, but living there is so expensive. That's not untrue. Yeah, fair enough. Want to go home to an igloo? Listen. Sure. You want to live in an igloo? That's your business. They have clubs and McDonald's. Well, they do, yeah. But I mean, that's like the worst part of any country, so just don't go to those. If that's on God. That's on God right there. Norway is a bit weird. That's why Iceland is better on God. You know what meant you're banned from going to Norway? You have to go to Iceland not Oslo, sorry, the something islands. I've already forgotten the name. Wow. Bomber dog. You want to go to Iceland McDonald's? That's what I'm saying. I think Norwegian McDonald's is god tier. Doesn't Norwegian McDonald's have a special burger that you can only get there? Or something? Galapagos? No. It starts with an O. I don't know why, but my first instinct was say Oslo, but Oslo obviously is not what I meant. So it's like the, I can't remember. Reykjavik? I don't know if that's what it's called. Hang on, you know what? I'm actually, real fast, before I continue killing more cogs here, I'm going to copy and paste Luna's little Japanese here. I want to see if it's right. Wait. Oh, that's what that sentence meant. You were introducing yourself, but when you said you didn't want to say the F word, you weren't saying that there was an F word in the sentence. You just didn't want to curse. My bad. My bad. That's on me. My bad. What is this game about, actually? This is... Or are you asking about, like, the game? Or are you asking about, like, the story? Did I go to Sweden? I think I'm good. I had my wife's dad, father-in-law, I guess. He went to Amsterdam recently. Not my vibe. Yeah, I'm sorry, Luna. My brain is sanded down. So somebody took some 220 grit to my wrinkles, and now they're less wrinkly than they should be. I'm sorry. Video game addict takes acid. Well, so to give you lore on what's going on. I am a toon. I am a small animal boy who loves the fun and the laugh game. But the cogs, business people, disgusting business people, they hate doing a laugh and they hate doing a funny. So what we do is we hit them with the forced funny juice and then they die. Yes, that is actually yes. That is accurate, by the way. So see, them exploding is because they laugh. They did a haha, and they can't do that, so they... Yes. Well, yes, but funny. Yeah, that's literally the whole thing, by the way. They're just... They're lackeys created by the director, the master cog, you see, and then they just kind of shown up places and started killing people because they want you to become business people, and we want them to laugh. No. They die because they laugh. See, they're not built to do a haha. So when they do a haha, it's bad, and they don't know how to handle that in their processors. I guess. Yeah, let's go with that. So they don't know how to handle it. So they don't know what to do. So they bomb. Well, yeah, like they each have rules, you know. Or jobs, you know, business. I'm quoting that. That's me. I got some good random quotes. They're not built for the tee, you know. A club task has been completed. Whoa, awesome. I can't believe I'm slowly completing things here. All right, good luck, man. Be sure to record the entire thing. If they try to tell you not to, say it's the First Amendment, or no, whatever amendment it is. I don't really care. Just an amendment. They're not built for haha. I like how you capitalize the H's. They're not built for haha. It's not just haha, it's haha. Hey, mint face reveal. I'm so excited. That actually is why they explode. At least I think it is. I suppose I've never asked anybody who worked on the game necessarily, but in my head at least, that makes sense. I said maybe. Don't lie to me, Mint. I know where you live. I do not, in fact, know where you live. But if I did, great China wall. All right, bye, Mint. Good luck. Have the fun. At least that's my understanding of the story. Outside of them dying because they ha-ha'd, it's just kind of... These guys aren't funny, and we want to make them funny, so we hit them with stuff. Which really doesn't sound that good, but... You know, if it works, I'm vibing with it. Living with ads couldn't be me. I'm trying to remember who gifted you that sub. It was gonna be like a huge thank you to whoever that was, but now I can't remember. Which makes me feel bad. I know somebody did. It might have been Life. Life is big on the subs. Yeah, it probably was Life then. Was it really a few days? Huh. Time really moves. That was the end of the sentence. Time really moves. Oh, I only just noticed it was July 1st. Oh, shit. It's the birthday month. I know so many people with birthdays on July 1st. How exciting. Well, not on July 1st. I meant in July, but... Same sentence, whatever. I'd have to look at my thing. So I have a calendar with everybody's birthdays on it now, or else I'll forget. But how exciting! I can't wait to say happy birthday a couple hundred times. Oh no, or I'll miss all of them. Because I'm not gonna be here on my birthday. Gonna be out of the country. I looked sad on that one, but no, it's actually a good thing. I can't wait to be literally out of the UK. Even if for a pretty small amount of time. I'm leaving on July 14th at 7 a.m. And I will be arriving in the US 9 hours later. Hey, thanks for the raid, Lizzie. Would you like one of your clips played? Hey, no, I'm in my own chat. I'm in my own chat. Hang on, we're gonna close that. Thank you for that raid, Lizzie. How you doing? No, you don't have to? Alright. Also, thank you for the lurk, Ubfunk. I forgot to say that earlier, and that was so long ago, and I apologize very deeply. No, you don't have to. I'm cold? You're cold? Oh, right. You do live in Australia. I guess it would be cold. You gotta move. That's the only logical conclusion to the conversation we've just had. How was Mass Effect? Are you liking it? Huh? Slow the heck out of everyone, let's go. Yeah, whenever a raid comes in, the bomb party hits. Have you been? I'm doing pretty good. Today I'm not doing too good. I'm sick. And it's the manhole outside collapsed in my driveway, and that's unfortunate. So I was late today. But other than that, I'm vibing. I'm cold too, better than hot? In New York? Shouldn't New York be mad hot? Am I misunderstanding how the Earth works? It's supposed to be tilted this way. Wait. No. Yes? I don't know. An Earth. Okay, it tilts a direction. Love Mass Effect? Ooh, how much have you played of it already? I saw you were on 1, but I don't know if you've played the game before. Because if you played it before, then I want to know what your favorite is. I hope you get better soon. I will try my absolute best. I'm trying. I hate being sick. All my sick haters, please stand up. Ayo. It was yesterday. It was so horribly humid, but this morning is very cold. Hold on. How cold is this cold we talking? Are we talking cold? Or are we talking it's like 50? Because 50 bobs, okay? No, don't even try me. 50 rocks. You underestimate how cold the East Coast gets? I lived on the East Coast. I was an East Coast liver. A liver? What? But I did live on the East Coast. Whole trilogy several times a year. Lizzie, I respect that. I respect that deeply. Brother from, no, sister from another father. Let's go with that. I don't know. I was gonna do the mother one, but it didn't feel right. 2 is my fave. Do I agree? Hold on. Before I'm gonna agree, who do you romance, Lizzie? I need to know, in each game, who do you romance? 1 to 3. I just see a group of... I'm gonna ignore that. Need my sweater, but I don't get... I don't got my sweater. Like how cold is it? Like what temperature? 41 degrees Fahrenheit here? Dude, I could vibe with that. 40 to 50? That's where my heart lives. Love 40 to 50. That slightly chilly air when the wind blows just so. Ooh. I love getting the occasional goosebumpy when I'm outside. God, why did I say it like that? Why am I like this? Sister from another mister. You know what? That's such a good one. And I could have done that. I romance Veronica and Mr. House. No, but but I'm talking about Mass Effect. Lizzie would never cheat on Caden. She's super. Caden? Damn. Out of everyone, Caden? For shame. You know what? I'm gonna focus on everything except for the corporate raiders, just because I need literally everything except boss bots. So we're gonna vibe and do other things. Hey, good job, Luna! Who doesn't love Caden? He's such a good boy. Oh, I'll be honest. Okay, at least as far as I'm aware, Caden is a very unpopular character because he's very boring. I'll be honest. I've only played through Mass Effect once where I didn't let Caden die. Caden always dies in my games, except for the one time, and I barely interacted with him. I find the bald raider lady hot. Oh, I see. So he's only sweet to female shepherd. Oh, okay. I've romanced every female character, and some of the male characters, but not all. I couldn't romance Grunt. You know what? I can respect that. I can respect that deeply. Good old Grunt. I mean, I'm kind of surprised you can't, though. He did come freshly out of literally the birth canal, I guess. So I mean, that would be a little weird. Miranda? Okay, Miranda's not a bad fave. I know some people don't vibe with her, but I enjoy Miranda. What's a Bioware with game without romance? That's what I'm saying. You excited for Mass Effect 4? They're coming out with it. They've already done a teaser weezer. All we really know so far is that Liara is going to be in it. Of course she is. I am a little disappointed there's no romance with Rex, to be honest. I do actually have to agree with that. I'm not surprised they didn't do it. But to be fair, I can kind of see why. Rex could never be loyal to you as like a romance, you know? Because his responsibility is to the Krogan, like that's the most important thing to him. Who's the worst romance and why is it Liara? Hold on, let me think. No, you know what? You know what? The worst romance is not Liara. The worst romance? Oh, you're gonna hate me for this. The worst romance is either Ashley Williams or Caden. Hands down. I'm putting that out there. I just cannot vibe with them. The fact that you come back to life, and I can understand why their initial response is to say, I don't know if I can trust you, you're working with with people who have done bad things. But the fact that they're like, I don't know, and then they do that for the rest of 2 into 3, I'm like, dude. No, like, I can feel that, but everyone else, even people that Cerberus is racist against, that did not want to bang you in the first game, don't mind. Like, all Tally says, you know, the one who Cerberus has tried to kill in the past, directly, is like, you know what, I got a responsibility to my people, but soon. And then she joins you. But Ashley and Caden are always like, I don't think you're the same person. I hate it. I mean, granted, Ashley's is worst. Like 100%. Like, Ashley's is worse. but I hate the concept that there's no way to convince them that you're still the same person. There's no way to be like, dude, I'm obviously I'm the same dude. And all you get is an email they send you afterward, and it's like, what? The choice you made. The choice you made in reference to what? What evidence is there that Shepard is the same person? Well, I suppose it depends on your roleplay, doesn't it? Shepard is the same person if you play Shepard as the same person. But Shepard is not the same person if you don't. Like, to be fair, you might play Shepard as Shepard comes back and he's all mega evil. So maybe canonically that is your Shepard. Maybe your Shepard's not the same Shepard. But for me, at least, my Shepard was the same and acted the exact same, and still had a picture of said romance in his room. You know, I feel like that's pretty good evidence. Maybe not like foolproof evidence, but still evidence. 4+ story. Good lord, what the heck? Whew. That was a big upgrade from the previous one. Good lord. No, I've played Paragon playthroughs. I've played Renegade playthroughs. I've done every romance. Usually, I change whether I'm Paragon or Renegade based on who I'm romancing. So for example, I'll play a Miranda playthrough, maybe a little bit more Renegade than I would say a Tally playthrough, or the one time I did the funny James romance. I don't know if you count it. I played that kind of middle of the road. Some Renegade choices are very hard to ignore. I agree. It is not what I'd call easy to play the game purely one way or the other. Frankly, it's I do wish some of the choices in the game, like the Paragon Renegade choices, had less stringent requirements. You know, less of a point requirement. Because I'll admit it can be tough. Plus, some of the Renegade options, I do have to admit, they vibe. like who doesn't press the Renegade button when they break the sword as worst villain ever created tries to stab you? Like, whoa, oh, that's cool, you know. Like, I love that part, and nobody with a heart doesn't love that part, right? Don't really vibe with it. I don't really vibe with James either, really. I'm not sure why. Like, I don't have a reason on it, I don't think. But I do kind of agree that I don't really vibe with him either. He's just not my type, I guess. Which... Plus, the romance isn't a proper romance, because James tells you no. and all you really do is have a one-night stand, if memory serves. It's been a while since I did that one. For like, ages. It's been a while. Ashley in 1, cheated on her with Jack in the basement, then cheated on her with Miranda in 2. Oh, you mean for like a one night stand situation instead? Okay, that makes more sense. Huh. You play your character very interestingly. My headcanons kind of change on who my end relationship intends to be, you know? So if my end relationship plan is, say, with Miranda, then I'm gonna go for Ashley. You know, because Miranda, I feel like just wouldn't vibe with an alien. You know, I'm just put like she's never directly racist, but like time will do that to you. I can respect that. I don't know. By the time Mass Effect 2 rolls around, I wouldn't really call that cheating on Ashley anyway, because Ashley has broken up with you at that point. You know? Like, I feel like at that point, it's Jover. You know what? I'm gonna wait for them to finish the building, because they're so close. So I'm gonna wait. Ah! Ash interprets it that way. She does? That's strange. Because she breaks up with you. If you die, does that count as breaking up? I would say no. I would say if you bang another character prior to meeting Ashley on Horizon, then that's cheating. However, if you waited until after, that to me is a pretty clear breakup. That's, you know, that's her saying, nah, I'm gone. So after that point, to me, that's fine. But before meeting her, I would say that's probably bad. They did it! Thank you for freeing my building. Ledger about it, she'll never forgive you? I'm trying to think if I even remember that. Because I've played it in every way. I've played the game so many times. Granted, before the Legendary Edition ever came out, but so many times. Maybe it also depends on character. Maybe she doesn't vibe so much if you bang, say, like maybe her issue is with Jack, you know, which I've only done the Jack romance once. I will admit I do eventually want to do that again, because Jack's romance is very sweet. Have you played Dragon Age? I have. Are you about to ask me my romances in Dragon Age? Now, to be clear, I have not played Dragon Age quite as much as I played Mass Effect, but I have played every single Dragon Age. I have 100%ed the ones that are on Steam and can be 100%ed. I don't think Origins has achievements, but besides Origins, I have 100%ed. 2 may not have achievements either. Whatever. I say, if you're gonna ask me romances on those, just curious if you had. I have. Have you? About to say, if you haven't, you totally should. Inquisition's kind of rough, but the other ones are good. Fair enough. I actually don't remember. I don't remember there being much of a conversation in the hospital with Ashley. Played them all? Alright, Lizzie. You know I gotta ask. You know we gotta. Who are your romances, Lizzie? Who are your chosen in all of the Dragon Ages? Played Origins of 2, but I couldn't get into Inquisition. That is fair, because Inquisition, it wasn't very good. Like, it's not something I'll call like bad, like shitty, but it's rough. The graphics aren't good. I actually enjoyed 2. I enjoyed 2. I liked how I know a lot of people complained about the cookie cutter areas and stuff, but I didn't care. But like any of the romance options did too? Really? Aw, man. I really liked Meryl. Meryl's my 2 choice. I very much like Meryl. In 1, my choice is always Morgan. All hail Morgan. Morgan is my main squeeze. And in 2, it's Morgan. Not Morgan, Meryl. Who did I choose in Inquisition? Goes to show how much I didn't enjoy Morgan. Did I say Morgan again? Holy moly. It goes to show how much I didn't like Inquisition. I do like Morgan. Morgan's rad. That's more because I like Claudia Black than the actual character. The actual character is a little bit manipulative for me, but I still vibe. Psycho Mantis? Snake! Who do I romance in Inquisition? It's not Sarah, because I don't vibe with Sarah. Oh, it's your the secretary character, or the one who handles your finances. I don't like any of the Inquisition's romance options, but out of all the options, I can't even remember her name. That's how bad it is. Hers is probably the best, in my opinion. Second floor basement? I don't get Metal Gear references. Though I have been told that, I can't remember her name, Isabella. The redhead, I can't remember her name. Female human noble in Origins. Really? You didn't try the other Origins? Gasp. One of these days you definitely should. Like, honestly, even if you don't play the whole game with them, though they do change a lot in the game, surprisingly a lot, I would recommend at least once. Stick repeats everything people say back to him, but it's a question. Yeah, I felt that. Second floor basement. Though, funnily enough, my first time playing Origins, I played as a human male noble. And it was only because I had a mod that changed one of the presets for the human male to Geralt from the Witcher games. That was very fun. I didn't finish it though, because all of my family looked not like my character. It was very immersion breaking. Did the elves twice, and I did do an evil mage elf playthrough. I did an elf playthrough for my official run. Eventually, I did do mage because I really like mage. Who doesn't vibe with mage? Though I do wish, this is just a nitpick though, I do wish there were more mage intros. I kind of get why there's not, but I do wish there was more. It's worth playing. Actually, my most recent playthrough of Inquisition, or the actual all 3 games, that I never did finish, was a playthrough I was calling All Mages Must Die. So in my first game, I chose a dwarf who was a warrior and who hated mages. Hated mages. So, I killed them all. I'm making the most evil choices while just killing all the mages. And the second one, obviously, you know, Evil Hawk. And in Inquisition, I chose... I think a Kunari, since they don't like mages either. Human Commoner Origins that got cut? That could be interesting, especially compared to the Noble option. Oh, the Templar run. Yeah, you ever notice how the mages are usually, like, treated pretty badly for no reason? I understand in-universe with Dragon Age that mages can be dangerous. But it always felt screwed up to me that they're treated so poorly. You know? It's just so mean. And the Templars' like entire existence being dedicated to just either killing them or just hitting them a bunch. It's wild. I could never vibe with it. Yeah, that is true, huh? You will never have kids. To be fair, though, if you did, would you not be betrayed anyway? Like I feel like it establishes that your peeps would get messed up. Though I will say, hot take, the best playthrough if you're gonna be a noble, choose the female, and then romance Alistair. Or Alistair, whatever his name is pronounced. Become queen. And then don't see yourself in Inquisition for some reason. You think your brother said, oh yeah, true. So your brother can handle it, right? Continue the Redfield bloodline. I don't much like Alistair. I didn't like him. No, that's kind of the end of the sentence. I didn't really like him either. I just didn't agree with him on a lot. Which kind of sucked, but it's how it be. I'm way ahead of you on that. Hey, Kelly! Raid in the name of philanthropy. I love how that's the raid message now. Thank you very much for the raid, Kelly. Welcome in, Kelly, Sailor, Crazy, and LaPlace. Thank you for the foghorn. Yeah, fair enough. I don't disagree with that, Cyro. Thank you very much for the raid, Kelly. How was the stream? Sorry I couldn't stick around for long. I was already late. Actually, you know what? I forgot to do an introduction earlier.
So 4 wet dogs walked into the cog tower.
God damn it. God, these dogs. They're gonna be put down at some point. Thank you, Sailor. Thank you for the sub. But I forgot to introduce myself earlier. Whenever Lizzie raided as well. So I'm gonna do that now. I know most people are gone, but I'm gonna do that now. My name is King. I'm a variety streamer. On Monday I do Toontown. Tuesdays and Thursdays are single player games, and Wednesdays are Pokemon. Feel free to do your after raid care. I appreciate you all dropping in. Stream was insane? In a good way or a bad way? Like, we talking thumbs up or thumbs down? It's just an inside joke, yeah. Sailor has started to do this 3 dogs walked into a bar joke, but there's never a punchline, there's never a finish. But now the sub has hit 4 months. So now it's 4 dogs walk into a bar. And now here we are. Oh, it's an anti-joke. No, not quite, because I would say an anti-joke would be more like, what do you call a dog with no arms? Her name. That's it. That's more what I would call an anti-joke. Streamer brain was kicking in. Tell us who they romance with BioWare games. Actually, yeah, you know what? We were in the middle of BioWare video game talking. So you know what? Share your romances with in Mass Effect, in Dragon Age. Hit us with your deep lore. And if you're wrong, I'll ban you. So I was beating my wife the other day. Every month adds a dog, and I'll mess with her in there like I did today. Yeah, this time it was 4 wet dogs. That's how you know it's truly evolving. Would call her mommy, but she wouldn't let me. Okay. Interesting. An interesting start to that paragraph. Hey, that's very cool, Kelly. Congratulations. I'm glad it was such a good one. Dang, now I'm in my own chat twice. Hang on, let me go close that. Because I was lurking in your chat. Let me close that. To be fair, art streams are rad. Plus, showing off your collection is always the coolest thing you can do. Because I saw that Danganronpa. I don't have anything cool like that. I have collectible coins, I guess. See my new PNG model? I did not. At the bottom of the screen, it was still the same one. But it's cool you got a new one. My 3D one's supposed to be done soon. I mean, I said that 2 weeks ago. And this week. And last week. So, yeah. Ugh. Put on a piece of paper. Oh, no, then yeah, no, I did not. Very sorry. I did see Danganronpa, though. Danganronpa, I was there for most of the Danganronpa. And then I had to step away because I was late. It's getting there, I hope. Uh-oh, I hop. Oh, hope. Without the corrections, it's... looks like you're thinking about breakfast. Then you insult me. Well, based on what I've been told, he is now officially working on the expressions. So the face is getting there. I believe he's rigged, he's textured, as far as I'm aware. He's ready. As soon as his face gets expressions, we're done. It's 3 weeks late, but it's done. Need to convince people to raid me and I'm good? Oh, Pasha. No. You're good. There's no convincing. They'll do it naturally. You got this, Kelly. Heck, I would have raided you a couple times if not for you always ending before I do. I feel like there's always so many people I want to raid and there's never time. Never time. We always lose so much time. New model soon interesting? Heck yeah. It's gonna be good. I'm very excited. The face is looking swart. Loving the big old smile. And the pie eyes. People will find you, people look for little people. They do. The real big ones don't. Like the really, really big ones, like anyone over 50, I would say, typically is not looking for people lower than 50. But people under that usually do. And maybe the cutoff's more like 30. Can confirm always looking for small channels. I didn't know you streamed, Syro. Wild. Kind of looking for active chat is preferred, sort of. People to raid, or people who raid you? Don't yet. You need to work on that. Oh no, I meant as in you'd prefer active chatters in your channel when you raid, or you prefer active channels in the people who raid you, or sorry, not active channels, active chatter. To make yourself a PNG. What kind of progress you got, Syro? You almost done? And yeah, I can understand why you want active chatters. It's easier to run off active chatters. Though honestly, I would always recommend. What's the word I want to go for? I would always recommend learning to deal with no active chatters, because it really builds your repertoire with the silence. Keeping yourself talking, even when nobody else is, you know? I have a doodle and ballpoint pen? Ooh. Plus, I don't want to put down my lurkers, you know? I love my lurkers. The unset Arizona tea is a steal. It is. I mean, I don't drink it because it's gross, but it is. I'm not sure who Auntie is in this case. Is that meant to be Sailor? Since Sailor said no to Mommy, is it Auntie now? Yeah, it's definitely tough when nobody's talking and when, like, you're alone. Like, your number obviously has people in it, or sometimes it doesn't. Sometimes you're at, like, a goose egg, and that can suck. But especially if you upload your VODs, especially if people watch this later on, because there's always going to be people who are able to watch later on, not necessarily immediately. Learning not to just sit there, you know, it's a big skill to learn. Hello, Fear Shadow, welcome in. How you doing? Yeah, true. You gotta learn how to conversate on nothing. Hey, how you doing, Clinfinity? Welcome in. My shtick is always commenting on literally everything. I can respect that. It's good. It's a good skill to learn. Like, especially if there's dead air. You know what I mean? Like, sometimes I still struggle with it. Cards on the table. Sometimes I'm like, damn, I got none to fucking say. Like, I'm lost on things to talk about, and I don't like being called mom at all. I'm more of a cool aunt. I can respect that. I don't know. I like when people call me Papa Bear. I'm a pretty quiet person, so I don't know how I'd go. You'll learn. People are always a little surprised when I say this, but I'm a very introverted person. I'm very quiet. I don't talk often. I am usually the quiet person in the room. Unless somebody is talking to me, I'm not talking, typically. So it took a lot of work to get to the point to where I can say whatever I want, whenever I want, all the time. Did you know nuts are fruit ovaries? I have no idea what that means. But it scares me a little bit. He's still trying to pull things out my ass. I would agree with you, real Lizzie. No nuts? Mega mind. My alerts seem to be working? Hell yeah. Alerts are a pain. Also, how you doing for your shadow? I appreciate you dropping in. You too, Clintfinity. An extroverted introvert, silent but generally imposing with talks. I would consider myself pretty blatantly introverted. Like, super introverted. I don't talk. I'm not into talking. When I get more comfortable with people, I tend to have a conversation pretty good. But I'm usually that dude who's standing in the corner waiting for everybody else to leave so I can go home and not be rude. Happy to be here. I appreciate that, Cliffidity. Does anyone know anything about a way to AFK but not go to sleep? Oh, on Toontown? You could put something on your arrow keys so your character is constantly walking in a circle. That's all I can think of. Unfortunately, unless you're putting in some kind of movement key, you're kind of stuck. I misheard again. You guys, the answers? Yeah. That's me. The answer man. Something on it still went to sleep? Really? Maybe... Maybe you actually have to be moving, so maybe... Okay, make it the W key instead. That way you're constantly, like, running into a wall like this. And you will not fall asleep. I'm pretty sure. The only issue is if you do it like on like a street or something, you might get killed and be sad. But no, Sailor, in terms of the nuts, we were talking about the ovaries. Apparently the ovaries are let me actually read that again just so everybody is refreshed on what Luna graced us with here. Specifically, did you know nuts are fruit ovaries? I want everybody to bask in that for a second. Just really experience it, you know? I hope everybody's had a great day. Oh, I see, love that, right? A joy for me too, let me tell you. Oh no, I wouldn't call it word salad. In fact, I would say it's most likely accurate. Because technically, that's what the nut serves as an organ inside of a fruit. Now, does it make me happy to say that out loud? No. But is it true? Yes. Cashew ovaries are my fave. You know, I really like cashew genitals the most. Did you have a good weekend? Did I? 50-50. I'm glad to have an air conditioner again, so I'm vibing with that. However, it costs a lot of money. And as much as I'm happy to have the air conditioner, I'm less happy with the fact that I had to spend about $500 to get one. So it's kind of like a mixed bag. Pistachio nut skin is hard to make into a paste. Indeed. What? Is there actually paste made with pistachio skin, like shells? Is that what they put in pistachio ice cream? Gasp. I hadn't actually considered that. I kind of always figured pistachio ice cream just kind of it was filled with nut. Now that we've made this kind of overtly sexual here. Cut up a currency in my dreams? Like dollar bills? Don't you know that? What do you mean? Crushed ovary milk. Okay, that's gross. That's pretty gross. But other than the air conditioner, my weekend's been pretty good. We need the 18 label on it. Yeah, probably, honestly. knowing Blue, he'd be there the first 5 minutes and be like, yo, you ever thought about just this most out-of-pocket shit? yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking, Kelly. Polar there. Had frozen nut ovary milk treat. Pistachio. Do you actually like pistachio ice cream? That's a genuine question, by the way. Does anyone actually like pistachio ice cream? Like, is it good? Because I really like pistachios, like when they're salty. But if a pistachio is not salty, I don't know if I could vibe with it. Get out of pocket sometimes on Pokemon nights. Well, that's Pokemon's fault, okay? That's not our fault, that's the Lord's fault, okay? Praise be. Long may he reign. I go to one level of King goes, hold up, I got something better. Hold up, let the man cook. Trust me. Okay. Guess I'm not going in there. Have you tried pistachio matcha? Issue. I don't like matcha. I don't like matcha either. Matcha's gross. Do the escalation thing Lizzie and I do? So 3 dogs walk into a bar. That's all I got for you. They legit make it gooey, and if that's your thing, I won't flavor shame? Oh, do you mean, texture? Pistachio gelato with chocolate be sending me to heaven. What does it taste like? Can I ask what it tastes like? Like, what's it taste like? So good pistachio. I only like pistachios covered in salt. Pistachio's got to be salty for me to chomp down. You know? Try and one up. Hey, I don't even try. It just happens, alright? We just vibe like that. Have you ever had a pistachio muffin? I've had a banana nut muffin, but those are pretty gross because I don't like banana nuts. I don't like the nuts. I like the nanners, but I don't like the nuts. You read that line like a statement, got me crying. I read everything like a statement. I'm out here to vibe, alright? It tastes the same as a salt. Is it tastes the same as a salted pistachio? What? I'm not sure I vibe with that answer. Starts barking. The human at the bar says, "Damn, guess it's dinner time." As in he's gonna eat the dog? Jesus Christ! Why? All right, good night, Lizzie. I appreciate the raid. I appreciate you hanging out. I hope your sleep is plentiful and sweet. I like sweet more than salty, so ice cream pistachio be hit. I vibe with both sweet and salty. I've kind of combined them before. Wish I could send you one right now just so you could try it. If I didn't think it would dox you, I'd ask where it is so I could go to it. But I mean, that's like quite literally a dox, so. Weak. The dogs would eat him, or you would feed the dogs. Whoa, what? Whoa, that escalated the opposite direction that I thought it would. I know where you live. Oh, so they're barking. Oh, it really is an anti-joke now. Because they're literally barking for food. They're just going bark, bark, and he's like, oh, food time. Damn. The escalation of that in my own head was kind of wild. You should have caught me some couple years ago. I used to be super into anti-jokes for a while. Followed a Facebook page for it and everything. Yeah, I was that guy. I can't believe the dogs, the three dogs walking into bars have done this. What happened to the sanctity of jokes and the sanctity of alcoholic dogs? God, you can't even call a dog alcoholic anymore. You have to call a dog with an alcohol addiction. I don't remember the joke. I know there's a joke, but I don't remember what it is. That's on me. My bad. I'm doing my best, okay? Sometimes my best just isn't enough. Well, one day, I feel like that three dog walking into a bar thing is gonna go from an anti-joke. We're gonna turn it into like a story. Three dogs walk into a bar. The two dogs are alcoholics. The last one is there to convince them to go to rehab. Unfortunately, he has chosen a bar. Poor alcoholic dogs run into a pug. Listen, I was trying to figure out where it was going. Like, you know, three dogs walking to a bar, and it's just like, what? I was ready. Eyebrow raised, ear primed. Now look what's been done to me. Like, am I even a person? Am I even human? This chat message I made. Oh, good lord. Could be a thread in the Discord just saying? Oh, you mean like a like a thing that anybody could build on? Feel free to build on the story. Ugh. Ugh. Blah. Channel. Oh, I make it so it's a special text channel just for it. Build on it as you like. Like a Who's Line skit. Oh god. No, knowing that Discord channel, it'd be over. Either no one would ever build on it, or it would just devolve into the most wild thing in the world. Just start a Who's Line channel where everybody has to build off of each other. Hidey, 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 hidey. No, wait, was that... Hold on. Was that Hoedown or was that Irish Drinking Song? That was Irish Drinking Song. Oh, there was that side quest. Started playing corporate classes this weekend. Hey, Clinfinity, that's so cool. Let me know if you're nearby, by the way. I'll send you a friend request on the game and even invite you to my clan, my club. And you can be a part of the squad. It would dissolve instantly. Yeah, probably would. Alright, time to go beat up random cogs. So let's go do a board bot first, which is probably here. Just make sure people don't 18 plus it or, you know, erotic about it. I would like to say that wouldn't happen, but I feel like there'd randomly be one guy that'd be like, and somebody walked in and started wanting to have sex. And it'd have no reason to it, just be like, yeah, and they wanted to bang. Buzz, buzz. Yeah, you're not wrong. Yeah. That, you know, that's life, you know? You're right. Yeah, wasn't I? The grind is way better in this game. Just significantly better. It's one of the things I appreciate the most about corporate. Try very hard to be say-so, and it is an effort. I don't try to be say-so or whatever, because I still curse, you know? Like it's not like I'm ever just holding, like, trying to be like, dick, bag, etc. In a desperate attempt to make myself, what you call it? A lewd tuber? Yeah, I think it is. Like, it's never something I'm trying to stay away from. I've just always been... What's the word? A smidgen, I don't want to say innocent, because I don't think I'm innocent. Like, I wouldn't consider myself an innocent person. But I tend to get uncomfortable around sexual things. I'm a true blue Aussie hooligan. More conversational and held back / polite. Well, I wouldn't... I could say wholesome, I guess. Wholesome kind of fits. I would prefer to be on that line rather than the more, the other one. Alice with 15 health. You know what? So long as Alice helps, that's all that matters. Benign? Well, that makes me sound more like a tumor. Also with a sailor mouth? Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I wouldn't consider my mouth necessarily sailor either. Because, like, I don't curse as much as, like, anyone else, I guess. But I curse sometimes. Wholesome as fuck. I'll take that. But you could be the best tumor, the tumor everyone wants. Is there a tumor everyone wants? Oh yeah, King's pushing down on my amygdala. God, my hippocampus feeling pretty compressed today. You were a tumor. I'd save you a spot on my kidney. I appreciate that, Clipfinity. You know what? I would happily give your kidney a tumor. I don't really know where I was going with that one. Hello, life. How'd the stream go? Vibing. Push down whenever releases dopamine. Oh boy, I love that tumor. Actually, the issue is I would either cause you a dopamine overdose, which is bad, or I would make you so dependent on my increased dopamine that whenever you took a medication that's naturally designed to decrease tumors, it'd be game over, brother. I'd give you depression, inadvertently. The stream is doing great too. I appreciate that, life. I'm doing my best. I'm vibing. I'm growing a little slower, mostly because I'm a variety. But, you know, I'm doing my best. And I think it's going well. But I appreciate you dropping by, life. Super can help me get a hysterectomy. Yeah, isn't it cool how doctors will tell you no? If you don't have, like, a legitimate reason. Fuckers. My wife was going to do that, too, a long time ago. Because we don't want kids. And, she got a no. Actually, we never did ask. But, the answer is probably going to be no. So, you know, I got a hysterectomy equivalent. Long stream, but I'll catch you later. Not a problem, life. I appreciate you dropping by. I hope you keep on growing. Up and up and up and up. Especially now that TF2's bought free. Alright, good night, Cyro. I appreciate you dropping by and hanging out as long as you did. I know it's tough for you in, like, the middle of the night. Have you guys considered donating eggs? I can't donate eggs. I don't have any eggs. I suppose I can buy some from the store. But, at that point... Eh. Well, I guess that's a yes. Yeah, 1 a.m. Alright, good night, Cyro. I hope you have swart dreams. Yeah, I mean, that's what a lot of doctors are like. I mean, luckily, if you're a dude and you go in and you're like, cut me open, dog, they usually give you a yeah. 9 times out of 10, you are not going to be told no, no matter what age you are. So, Norwegians got some tall ladies. The Nordics do grow tall. But the "you're so young" does tend to be a pretty common thing, yeah, doesn't it? It is annoying. I mean, I get it. The womb is pretty important to a lot of things, you know, a lot of hormone production and stuff, but still. Fun little side tidbit, by the way. The way I say womb, my wife does not like. Whenever I do it, she's always like, "Stop! Don't say it that way." I think it's because I put too much emphasis on the M. Womb. And it's just very funny to me. When did you guys get married? We got married April 7th. Nope, not 17th, 16th. Of 2021 in a gas station parking lot. It was right before she joined the military. Yeah, it was 2021. The year is always what concerns me. I love it. I appreciate that, Clintonity. My wife means a lot to me. Is that why you're in London? That's why we're in the UK, yeah. We're not in London. Thankfully. I think I would rather die than be in London for that long. But we are in the UK, and that is why, yeah. Military reasons. We got told to go, and thus, here we are. That's so sweet. I appreciate that. We've been together. I think that's 3 years. Married. 5 dating. 4 dating. Won't be 5 till October. I keep track. Can't remember what my age is, but I will remember that. Well, I remember what my age is, but I don't remember when my birthday is. Yeah, I can share all the deep lore, all the deep marriage lore. Actually, we didn't use rings either. She works in a medical thing, and in medical things you can't wear rings. So we had an idea, because it's so popular nowadays. It's so popular nowadays to go without rings. At first we got those little silicone rings, super cheap. I thought that was a good idea, but those kind of suck. So we did tattoos. We got ring tattoos. I got a diamond. She got a little heart on a band. But unfortunately, the tattoo artist blew a line out. It wasn't very good. But it's still, you know, eventually we'll get it touched up. We plan to get more tattoos. We kind of vibe with the tattoos. We enjoy it pretty good, I think. We were gonna get one here, but I don't know, man. British people. Tattoos are fun. I'm not sure which arm yet. I don't know if I want to do it like wedding arm, you know, or if I want to do this arm. But I plan to get like a progressive sleeve, you know, like add little bits to it over time and just get over the whole arm. I really want, I don't know which shoulder, but I really want like a big Snorlax. Like, I just feel like that's like a super good idea. What do you think of doing it for your sleeve? It's gonna be a bunch of different things. So I want Snorlax like probably up on the shoulder, and then I might spatter things around it. You know, I definitely want something Star Wars somewhere. You know. I wanted, a long time ago, a Saw tattoo. It was gonna have the make your choice. It was gonna have Amanda in her bear trap, or maybe Jigsaw or something. And it just seemed like a really cool idea to me. It sounds so cool. But my wife was like, yeah, just to remind you, I'd be looking at that all day. That scares me. So no. So I got hit with a negative. Like to have a Majora's Mask on my back, I think? That'd be cool. Are you talking like all the, like over the whole back? Probably the whole upper back? Or just like a small one? So you want to get media-related tats? For most of them, I think. I think what I'd like to do is get like the big stuff tattooed. Like stuff that means a lot to me. So, in terms of like Star Wars, I relate quite heavily to the character of Anakin and Darth Vader, so I want Vader somewhere. I really like Snorlax. I want Snorlax somewhere. You know? Probably with a Ditto. And I think I could vibe with that. But media-related tats, yeah, probably. Smaller one between my shoulder blades? That makes sense. Trying to get some Godzilla tats? I can respect that. Godzilla's never been my vibe, but I can respect it. At least on the top of my head. I want Star Wars. I want Snorlax. And I would like at least one Saw tattoo. I don't know what yet, because my wife is vetoing a lot of my options. However... Oh, okay. Ooh, you know what? I might do... Just had an idea. You know how after Jigsaw kills people, they get that cut out of the Jigsaw puzzle? I might do that. No, that'd probably get vetoed too. Hello, sweetie. Feeling okay? Yeah, I mean, you did leave sick. Gotta say, did anybody say anything? Got a surprise. Yeah, I know. Love you, sweetie. That was just my wife getting home. Get in the Discord? Hey, feel free. No requirement ever. But I do certainly appreciate when people are dropping in. Or come by, you know. It's definitely something I appreciate. Hey, plus you can share your tattoos. I'm a big fan of tattoos. I vibe with tattoos. Hell yeah. I might eventually get these are all obviously pretty far into the future. For what I feel like are pretty obvious reasons, tattoos are quite expensive. Especially nowadays with everything getting more expensive. So, you know how it is. Wait, is this street the one with Cellbots? No. Some. You gotta befriend the artist. Yeah. That one's a bit of a toughie, unfortunately. Because I don't... For one, we kind of move a lot. You know? Like, obviously, you know, military means we move from place to place to place. So we haven't really been anywhere long enough to befriend an artist. Yet. Yeah. But maybe eventually. Maybe eventually we'll get a good artist who likes us. And wants to vibe with us. In exchange for some tiramisu, woo! That's a good deal. Given that like big tattoos are a good old like $100 or so. Damn. It's all about finding the nerds. Oh yeah, true enough. People who are passionate about the same subjects. I felt that. It's gonna be a bit smaller. What's the fair enough, I suppose. I know some tattoo shops have like a minimum though. Like a what's the word? Like a minimum payment for them to do a tattoo, you know? Like the shop we went to that did the things. Their minimum's like 70. Oh, okay. That's pretty cool. I like that. I like that their peeps will do that. I haven't met any, but I still like that it's a thing. Ooh, actually, you know what? I should probably go back in there. I was in Walrus Way, wasn't I? I think so. Oh yeah, no, 60's not bad. But for a tattoo, no. I believe 70 was the minimum into the one I went to, which is high for a diamond on a ring, but you know, or a diamond on a finger. But I suppose to an extent it kind of makes sense, because hell, some tattoo shops won't even do hands. Like, I feel like it's pretty common for peeps to just be like, nah. People tend to get squirmy with hands, I guess. Which I didn't know, but I guess it's cool. Dang, did somebody join and immediately leave? Damn. I hope you cry alone, Dominic. Really? I wonder why. Like, I can't say my hand didn't hurt. You know what I mean? I can't say the tattoo didn't hurt, because it did. But it didn't hurt that bad. Like, it stung a little bit when he got to the thinner parts of the skin on the side. But overall, it wasn't something I'd say hurt really bad. That's why I'm kind of looking forward to the ones on my arms. I feel like that's not gonna hurt at all. Though granted, I know in the middle hurts, like in the middle of the arm. And I know on the vein sometimes can hurt, and on the wrist bones, and the ankle I hear is the most. Hey, Virtue, how's it going? It's always good to see ya. Sorry I missed your Toontown yesterday. I thought we... What's up, Virtue? Same policy for face tattoos. See, face tattoos I get. Face... feels like it hurts. How much research did you do on a tattoo shop before you got one? We chose the tattoo shop that we did because... well, we thought our like an old friend worked there, but tragically they didn't anymore. But we still got it done. Plus, they took walk-ins, which was also quite important. My sternum hurt the most? I could see ribs hurting. Maybe I'm just too fat. Because to me, that doesn't sound like it hurt at all. Ribs, maybe, but sternum? Never worry about that. Hey, but I'm apologize anyway. But I hope work's treating you well, Virtue. I hope you're vibing. More feedback I think would be good to collect. If you have any friends that are I'll go with connected to the tattoo business, I would definitely ask them. Because if we had, before we went to the dude we did, we would know that he was actually quite prone to blowing lines out. We would have known that before going, and probably would have been able to avoid it. But you know, live and learn. Super mild on my tummy where I have more fat. Yeah, I feel like where fat's thicker, it's probably doesn't hurt at all. The issue is though, I don't want to get fat on your body warps a tattoo. So anywhere with that I have heavy fat, anywhere on my torso, on my upper arms, I'm gonna wait, just because I do have a lot of fat on there. And I don't want to like stretch out my tattoos, you know? Chill week of the 4th of July holiday, you think so? Maybe. I don't know, I find holidays a 50-50, especially July 4th. Though granted I'm in the UK, so I won't be seeing any of that. Yeah, granted, we've only really done the one tattoo. And frankly, he was a good conversationalist. We talked the whole time, but he wasn't really all that good at it. Especially their policy on hand tattoos. So for hand tattoos, they don't do shading, and they won't do touch-ups in the future, which is fine, whatever. But that meant the original tattoo I wanted, a crown. He said that's too thin, I can't do that, and I was like, okay, a diamond, I guess. Huge tattoo and then just let it age however it ages. Well, I don't know. I'd like to say I'm going to get down to what I feel is a comfortable spot in terms of, like, body image and all that. And then maybe work on tattoos after that. You know? And then probably never touch the tattoos. You know? Because I vibe. I think anything I'd permanently put on my body anyway, I'd probably want to keep forever. Diamond Heist, Payday 3 confirmed, Diamond. Thinking long-term about your tats? Well, to be fair, they're gonna be on me forever. So my general logic there is, if I want to be with them forever, I should like them forever. You know what I mean? And if I don't like them forever, what am I doing wrong? We going in, boys. Perfectly timed. I think that's what's led me to not really have any tattoos done since then. Because there's 2 tattoo shops in the village that I can walk to. They're not far. They're quite close, and I could walk to them at any time. They even do custom stuff. So you give them like a design you want, the guy will make it. And that sounds super cool. I could do that tomorrow. But I don't know, I've never decided on a design that I'm 100% sure about and that I'm willing to pay for. I'm yet to be like, yeah, I'd like to spend however much it's gonna be and put this on my body forever, you know? Because it wouldn't be anything bad to put tattoos here. Like, my forearms have always been pretty thin, nice and muscly, you know, they'd be easy to do. But I haven't decided anything yet. I'm too picky. I think that's the key there. I'm too picky. But to be fair, I probably should be. You know, just kind of where it lands. Are we double learn it? You know, we'll double her again. I feel that, yeah. It's just, it's a lot of money, and I don't know. I want Avatar: Last Airbender somewhere. I want Star Wars somewhere. I want Pokemon somewhere. Like, where in that am I gonna be able to pick? Because I need something to go first. Because no way an artist is gonna do all of those at the same time, you know? Just get posters? No, that's not as cool. Also, I don't like to hang things on my wall. The one thing I have two things. 2 things I have hanging on my wall is a Snorlax Relax poster right there, and a Star Wars painting behind my monitor. I want it on my body to signify its importance to me. The big submarine across the rest of the back. Oh, for you? Hey, I respected that commitment. I admired it. Okay. I will sound so he's stunned. But I don't know, I don't like posters. Plus, the point is it's important to me, so it's all over my body. Like, I want to look at my arm and be like, oh, da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da, you know? Plus, as you can tell by this shirt, I like the patchwork. Patchwork is my vibe. That's logo commitment, though. No. Logo commitment would be putting across your entire back, your upper back specifically, from shoulder to shoulder, Sailor X Faye. Now that would be logo commitment. And then put a submarine under it. You'd be like Big Ed, who got a Big Ed tattoo on his calf. Patchwork supremacy, right? Doesn't it look good? My wife did the sewing on it, actually. It's a cloth from one of my grandma's old pants, put where the sleeve of this fell apart. I'm still not sure how that happened, but it like came out of the dryer all burnt, so we tore that sleeve off and replaced it with this. Sailor Fate Tasha card, doxing No. Just replace it with like a hyper realistic picture of your house over your whole back, and under it on the side, reaching over to your tummy. Just your full That'd be good, that one. That would be doxing. Though, granted, I guess they'd have to see under the shirt in order to dox you. So, at that point, does it really matter? At that point, it's too late, I feel like. You can't really come back on that one. Sweet as hell, yeah, I'm a pretty sentimental dude. So I've got a bunch of little things that my family used to have here and there. Oh, good, you committed. Like I've got Grandma Turtle. my other grandma gave me this one. There's this random apple, which my grandma also made. Not made, but gave to me. Both grandmas are passed now, but there's a little gecko over there too, which I'm not gonna get because it's too far away. That's all I can think of in here. I also have a cross that the same grandma who gave me the turtle gave me. I mean, I'm not religious or anything, but it's pretty. So I keep it. Trying to think if there's anything else. I suppose not. He's not in here. Otherwise, I'd have recognized it already. Got a three-legged pig. A little off topic, but... I know I've got more. I really don't know where it is. Hi, sweetie. Love you. Good luck. By the way, did you drive over the thing? I can't hear you. Oh, good deal. Best I just avoid it. Don't run over the bin. Love you, sweetie. We have to stay off the manhole. They re-cemented it, so everybody has to stay off the manhole. Because they had to re-brick it, re-cement it, all of it. Which felt a little overkill, but whatever. Said it'll be good Wednesday. Like that means anything. Can't wait to be able to ride on my driveway on Wednesday. Yeehaw. That's another reason I don't like this country. Everything falls apart. I'll try to think on what else I have in the house. Like a relative gave me. Actually, there were two dream catchers I used to have. I don't have them anymore. Unfortunately, one of them broke quite badly. And the other is still here somewhere. Though I can't remember where. And I've got... But I replaced them. My grandma, again the same one with the turtle, was super into dream catchers and stuff. And I've carried that through because I quite liked her. I quite liked her. I like that line. Excuse me. Ugh. I wonder why people from Dry's Streamland keep coming down here. Maybe I should be less sentimental though, because I feel like I never throw stuff away. I've actually got a little glove over here that I found. I didn't mean to walk into this building. That I found in the backyard. This backyard. In the middle of winter. And it was frozen because it was really humid. So it was completely frozen to the ground. Very gross, very dirty. Threw it in the washing machine, cleaned it. And now I have a little hand glove, which isn't very good. It's one of them all the way down the arm ones. Ends around here. It's not my do I have a go-to glove? Oh, I guess I do. So I have a pair of gloves right next to him. I don't like it very much. I don't like things on my hands. Or really, I don't like many things on any of me. I guess not any of me, but gloves. I don't like hats. I don't like kinda anything. Hats, gloves, scarves. I hate scarves. See, this is why I'm not built for a colder climate. The lowest it can go is 40s, 50s, and then I vibe. Any lower than that, I start to get cold. Yeah. So marking my monitor. It will bother me until I get it. That wasn't good enough. I have to use the actual cleaner's cloth. I was hoping to just use a microfiber, but that's fine. I just know it'll bother me. So I can see it. It's right there. Get off. If I see another one while I'm here, I'm already got the cloth. That was not cleaning. Be gone. I don't care about the stupid catalog. I'm busy. Cleaning my monitor. Is that on this? No, it's not. Okay, why is it still on there then? Annoyance. Well, whatever. I guess I have to give up that one. That one's going to be there forever. Look like... No, I actually don't think... Even if I wanted to, I don't think I could. I got it. Let me tell you, that was so much more work than I thought it would be. I'm sorry that took so long. That was bothering me immensely when I noticed it, and I could not let it go. I'm sorry. But no, I don't think that's possible. Actually, Blue, why haven't you played Toontown in a while? I noticed you just haven't been hopping on. And it makes me really sad. It makes me cry. Dang, 2, 4 plus... That could have been so convenient right there. That kind of bumps me out. Whatever. Did I get gags already? I did. So I need to do a cash bot and a lava building. Doesn't matter which, doesn't matter what direction. Well, I see a cache. Let's go do that. And then I'll do a law after. Yeah, fair enough. To be fair though, you could play offline. Cellbot. No, wrong one. Nope, it is a 5-star cash bot. But I do remember when those headaches happened. Dude, the same exact spot. has a mark. Again. And that is very annoying. But yeah, I can respect that. But you could play offline. Since you're as far behind as you are. Compared to where I'm at. So if you're working off headaches anyway, then it might be best not to. Any other marks I can see before I throw this away again? Making me waste all my cleaning cloths. Yeah, we're good. Excuse me. I can feel that coming for like a solid minute, and it was starting to make me mad. But I'm sure more people will hop on. Eventually, I noticed Ryuka ain't been on for a while either. It's making me so sad, SMH. Oh yeah, 4-story law. That actually could be super convenient. Not right now, but it could be. Also, I love how this is the newest sleep, by the way. Got me concerned, it wouldn't load. At some point... Damn, how many messages do I have? Who else messaged me? Damn. Not right now. I'm busy. I do notice it's always when I'm doing things that I get messages. It's never before. Well, no, it is sometimes before. It's never after, and it's always in the middle. And I always get a little steamed. No, not really. I don't mind when people message me. Well, I do if it's someone I don't like, but typically if it's someone I don't like, I probably have that on mute already. Just so even if they do message me, it can't affect me. One day we'll get to that point. I'll try to stream for a little bit longer today. Just so I can make up for how late I was. That damn manhole. I don't know why manhole was so difficult for me to say right there. I swear I've had easier time saying manhole before. Now I've said manhole too many times. Oh well. Well, and I blame it on me and my wife not feeling well. We could probably trio this. I mean, they seem to be content with chilling, but... Smile. Right, I just did a sticker. What do you mean, burr? Whatever. You know what? I need to stop collecting things too. I have a whole box of coins that doesn't fit more coins. Got this stupid volcano thing. Alright, I guess it is kind of cool. It's dumb to be entertained by it, though. You know? Like, whoa. No, it actually is kind of cool. I do like it. I do like it. I mean, at least that I didn't pay for. Ugh. And you know what? Something else I need to get better about doing. Sometimes I get trapped in to comparing myself to other peeps. But I need to be more clear with myself sometimes. That the what's the word I want to use? Ball game. The ball game's not equal. I can think of the word. But I have to consider how the ball game's not equal sometimes. Well, that and comparing yourself to other people is just kind of bad. Perfectly timed emote. Ugh. I don't know, sometimes it's just tough. Especially comparing yourself to someone you don't like. Like someone that secretly in your head you feel like doesn't deserve it. It's rough. And I need to work on it. I feel like it makes me more bitter. Whenever I do. I don't want to do that again. I've been bitter before. And being bitter is not fun. Being bitter isn't something I enjoy. Does anyone enjoy being bitter? No, yeah, probably some people do. I take that back. I don't enjoy being bitter, but I'm sure there are people that do. I don't know. I guess that's right alongside the people who enjoy being angry. I don't enjoy being angry either. But I know some people who seek out being angry. I don't like it. Then again, are those good people to be around? They can be. You know what? It depends on the type of anger you're going for. Because if you're going for... No, the math is off. I'll join in. But if you're going for video game anger, I'll call it that. I'll go with that. Like a gamer rage. Then I feel like it's a different ballgame. Because if you're just angry at video games, then you're not angry. No, yeah, you are. Frustrated? Let's go with that. Yeah, more frustrated than anything else. Let's sound him to make him stunned. Thank you, Mr. Lactosive. I wonder if that's a lactose intolerance. That's insane. What is that? People naming themselves after their biological issues. Let's go with that. That's a way to put that. Back to the rage thing I was talking about. Video game rage feels pretty different compared to like actual rage. Because when you're angry at a game, oh, you know what? I'll take that back for some people. Some people go a little too hard with it. You know, the people who will play a game and break their controllers or whatever. That, I feel like, that's genuine rage. That's real. That's a bit more than what I would call, like, not real rage. Like, pseudo rage? Yeah, I guess. Frustration! Bro, that's the word I was going for. Fuck. I knew it was in there somewhere. Frustration. Like I feel like video game anger is a lot closer to frustration than actual anger. which I can kind of vibe with. I can kind of understand why someone would be into being frustrated. But I don't know. Being into being angry? Like, how happy are you if you're seeking anger? I don't know, I feel like it can't be very. Like, I feel like you couldn't be that happy if you truly are seeking out anger. Then again, maybe I'm being judgy, and you can't. I just feel like it's unlikely. Now, seeking out sadness, I could kind of get that. Some people like to feel sad. And me, when I'm sad, I will seek out sadness. Like, you know how when you're sad and then you go watch a really sad music video? Or top 10 sad gaming moments? And there's like that one dude from Dying Light dying, and that one dude for and that Titanfall moment where the robot gives you a thumbs up, and I can't think of any of the others. Finally, a successful lure. Good lord. Oh no, you know what? The Clementine moment. I would say those are the most common. Out of all the sad moments in gaming videos I watched, those were definitely the most common. This week can sound or I can lure. You have to choose. I'm absolutely on board with sounding. I need some higher sound level ups, please. I beg. So desperate for more sound. I will lure again. I don't know, I almost feel like I almost feel like there's no emotion that people seek out more than the negative ones. You don't ever hear anybody was seeking out happiness. Actually, 50-50. Does taking drugs count as seeking happiness? That's a pretty genuine question. Does like, because obviously drugs give you highs, you know? Yes, you think so? But the question is, do you think it's entirely seeking out happiness, or more so just seeking out the high? And in that case, would the high be the happy? If that makes sense. Wild, deep philosophy. Huh. Maybe people do seek out happiness then. Okay. True. And I guess things like weed, they don't seek out happiness, but they seek the absence of the negativity, I guess. People seek out happiness and escapes, but the negative emotions can have the ability to stick much harder with some people. I think I agree. Interesting. See, we're getting deep. Philosophy. True, but that's more medicinal. I meant how people tend to use it recreationally. I have less experience with mushrooms, but I'm sure that's true as well. How sad. Yeah, well, medicinal weed tends to be, you know, I don't think there is any strands of medicinal weed. I think in terms of, recreational. Sorry, that was the word I was looking for. I literally just said it. But in terms of recreational, there are strands, but I feel like medicinally there's not. Again, this is coming from someone who does not partake. At this point, I'm trying to think of... I'm trying to consider an emotion that I would say that people don't seek out. But I guess there kind of isn't one. Because you have people who seek out disgust, usually loosely connected with sexual feelings for some reason. Baby Yoda and an ounce of fiery go-go gaga? Is that meant to be goo-goo gaga or just go-go gaga? That's fucked. And what about people who are into cheating? And not like the open relationship thing, but like literally into cheating. Yeah, what Bluebee said, but I was trying to not say the word. I was perhaps being a smidgen more tactful about it, but... you know, I tried. I'm sorry, you're all good. Should I stand corrected? See? I don't know, is there an emotion nobody seeks out? I feel like there has to be. Maybe not. Maybe every single one has a somebody who seeks it out. Well, unless you get unless you get hyper specific, I guess. Kind of that way. You're not wrong about that. I don't know, it just seems wild to me. I mean, obviously, actually, now that I've thought about it for longer than like 10 seconds, people definitely do seek out things like happiness and stuff. Because what else is like dopamine stuff? Like scrolling on TikTok endlessly, or like for achievement hunters who are obsessed with the achievement, that noise and that pop-up of you getting the achievement, like wouldn't that be a dopamine hit, you know? So I feel like my definition of seeking was just maybe a smidgen too low. So I think that's my fault. Getting too old. That's what the key is. I don't know, it is wild. You know what? I need made a button that can make you feel whatever it is you want to feel in that in that specific instance. That'd be so fucked. Talk about drug addiction. It'd be an addiction to whatever that button was. I need a happy button. Yeah, I mean, it'll exist one day. How wild. Humans and brains are interesting. They definitely are. It is wild. Because I know for a fact that the majority of the population, at least the majority of the population I'm aware of, would 100% say yes to a happy button. And it makes me kind of sad. Like, shouldn't people not want a happy button? Be able to feel at happy with themselves, at one with themselves? Well, I suppose everyone does, but it's not exactly that easy, huh? If only. Yeah, don't mind me, I'm just hitting this. Oh, okay. Ugh. I guess there's one emotion that people don't seek out. Okay. Uncomfortable. Discomfort? Yeah. I don't think anybody seeks that one out. Because there are people who seek out pain. And that I get. So some people are into pain, and that's weird. But I don't know. Well, I would more so call that fear. Seeking out fear rather than discomfort. Maybe. Maybe I'm using the wrong word. Because I don't disagree with what you're saying, but maybe I'm using awkward. What about awkward? I feel like nobody seeks out awkward. Maybe that's more what I was thinking when I said discomfort. Because I would say fear, like horror movies, give discomfort. Because like when you feel suspense, is that not slightly uncomfortable? Yeah, I would count that. Maybe loosely, but I would still count it. But I feel like awkwardness people don't seek out. Well... Unless people, like, just really hate each other. But if they hate each other, I feel like, you know, there's bigger issues than how awkward they are around each other. Right. So, like, people who get easily awkward obviously tend to avoid the awkward situations they're in. And people who aren't... I don't know, I don't think I've met anybody who's like, yeah, I just like being awkward. like, I feel like that's one of the ones nobody ever seeks out. Unless... I didn't really have an unless. I really thought an idea would come to me around when I said the unless, but it didn't. I have the key now. The answer was awkward. I was gonna say anxiety earlier, but I guess when you watch horror movies, you are kind of feeding into anxiety. Like, ooh, when's it gonna pop out? Ooh. Ah, you know. I keep thinking of the feelings I hate, but I mean, I don't seek out any feelings as far as I'm aware. Like, sometimes I'll achievement hunt, because I like achievement hunting. I like the sense of accomplishment that comes with it. But I don't think I'm ever just sitting there like, ooh boy. Can't wait. Then again, maybe this is another situation of my general misunderstanding of other people. Squiggle Scooter? Did you only just notice my name? Did you only just notice my character's name is King Cookie Squiggle Scooter? How dare you? It's been right there. How dare you do this to me? It was there when it was made, but it had a giggle. Fair enough. Alright, we can trio this. Are we going? Mine is. Oh, wait, no. Alright, hopping off. My bad. Turkey bacon wants to come along, my bad. I really thought that battle was gonna hit. My bad. We still need to get you to play Toontown, Sailor. SMH. I hate the fact that turkey bacon's not even a turkey. Why are you called turkey bacon if you're not a turkey? The people who don't commit to their roleplay. What's the point, man? As if I'm a scooter. I haven't opened it since I started it up. How much progress did you make? Like I know you started the game, but I don't think you actually did anything maybe beyond the tutorial. I need more time in the day. Dude, I felt that. I felt that deep. Same. Got so many games to play. I got so many ideas in my head. Not even through the tutorial? Damn. Yeah. Ugh. Didn't know you were streaming when I was with you in that building. Hello, Steel Tofu. Which building? Was it the last building? Because I do remember a steel. Yeah, I don't advertise it in the game. Because that makes me feel like an asshole. Well, welcome in, Steel. Thank you for dropping in. Few buildings ago? Hell yeah. Well, I appreciate your help in that building. I'm kind of the lure throw guy. Picked up like 10 games already. I bought like 20 games this last sale. It's cornbread day today? Ooh. Luna, today's the day. Send me some. You know how much I'd kill for some cornbread? I want you to know if I could have cornbread right now, I could be convinced to kill a man. Maybe not quickly, but I could be convinced. Was need a guy, don't really need gag training anymore? Oh, I'm not quite that far. Now I'm getting there, but I'm not quite that far. I've done the VP like once. I've done the CFO once, and that's like kind of it. I'm not a big cog boss guy. OG cornbread with some butter. Cornbread with the butter on it. You should get you some honey cornbread. Nah, the best cornbread, that dry cornbread. So dry, your throat starts to clog. Love that shit. If it's not dry, it's not good. This is your first tune? On Corporate Clash, yes. On, oh, actually, no. I did have another Gator, but I didn't get very far before I abandoned that tune. Because I started to stream, and at that point I was like, well, I should probably use a tune that I like kind of keep on with the whole journey that I have, you know? So I abandoned the Gator, and now I'm a bear. But it is my first tune on Corporate Clash, technically. Though I have one tune that's is kind of maxed out on Rewritten. Every track, every gag track except sound. Yeah, I chose to be soundless. It was not a good idea. Nobody will play with me, so I kind of had to give up on Rewritten. Yeah, it was a choice. Well, like back when I played Toontown Online, like way back when, I didn't have sound then either because I thought sound was dumb. And I was also like 5, but I was I really wanted to do that again, but I was hoping people would be more on board with playing with me. They were not. No one will game. No one will ball. Like I got really far in that game, and I'm just alone now. Was Dropper Travelers? Yeah, I know. It's so sad. It sucks. Though, to be fair, it's my own fault. I essentially asked for it, so, you know, there's not too much sympathy, I guess. Plus, Corporate Clash better, and that's on God. At least in my opinion. Right? One, people will play with you even if you don't have sound. That's step number one. That's my favorite part. I mean, I have sound now, so whatever, but still. I mean, number one reason is the fact that the grind is just so much better in this game. Like, grinding gags and leveling up literally anything moves in this game like lightning fast compared to Rewritten. I mean, granted, I maxed out most of my gag tracks in Rewritten, so I'm not sure I have much room to talk, but still. People can play with you if you're just sound. There are people who do that? Like, who only use one track? I wonder why. Not that I don't respect it, but I do wonder why. Hell, he's only got 3. There's just sound and IOUs. I wonder why. Like, is that just... for the challenge, probably, huh? Actually, I thought you couldn't do that, because in the beginning of the game, don't you have to choose 2 tracks? Oh, but wait, you can refund them. Oh, you just don't use the other track. Oh, fair enough. Yeah, that's fair. Does that mean you can't refund your original... like, tracks? Does that mean you're always stuck with those? Oh, Tumbles. Need to go talk to Tumbles. Don't think so? Honestly, that's probably a good thing. You know there'd be that one toon who wanted to commit and play the game with no tracks. Can I believe refund every track? Does that mean theoretically I could have no tracks at all? Interesting. I'm not sure how much I vibe with that, but yeah, it doesn't make much sense, does it? I imagine it would probably stop you. Whenever you got to the last track, or the last two tracks, I assume. I'd like to see somebody try it, though. It even tells you if you pick up Tune Up and Lure for your starting tracks. Oh, what happens? Like it tells you can't, or it just is like, hey, fair warning, you can't do this. Like you will die. Ah, okay. I think there should be more of those. Because a buddy of mine, when he first started his tune, he chose Zap and Sound. So, which is that bad? I mean, no, but it leaves Zap completely worthless unless you have buddies. You know, so it's kind of like... That's rough, right? I mean, fair play, I guess. You know, as long as he's having fun. But... This is 6 story? No, that's 5. I'll do this one. Great. 5, yep. But he's doing fine, though. As far as I can tell, I think he's still playing. And he's having fun. You can have them as your starting gags, but it'll warn you? See, that's wild. Can you imagine going through the whole game like that? You know what? I want somebody to make a YouTube video on that. I want somebody to start this game with Tune Up and Lure and play it completely solo. No friends allowed. You bring a friend along, you're disqualified. That would not be possible. Yeah, that'd be full-on impossible. You'd be stuck on the very first cog, which would be very funny, but... Actually, were you on the building I was in with Alice? That might have been you. I've been trying to remember which building it was this whole time. But because my memory is a bit like a wet sponge, it doesn't hold on very well. I don't remember, not gonna lie. Oh. Hey, good news for me. I don't need to try then. I do remember a steel tofu though. So I know you were there. I just can't remember which one. Hello. Moonbeam glitter something? I was. I respect that. I don't know. I actually meet a lot more maxed out tunes than I expected. Like I feel like when I played Toontown Online and Rewritten for that matter, like, obviously you'll meet a few maxed out tunes, but most of the time, I wasn't meeting maxed out tunes. I wonder why. I wonder why it's different. The group feature makes it a lot easier. Oh, you're not wrong there. I remember in Toontown Online needing help with a building and just standing there. Waiting. And somebody would walk up and be like, full? Then again, Toontown had online had some issues back in the day. Hey, 360. I did for a little while. I played Toontown Online up until I got the birthday cake, and then my paid subscription wore out because I stopped playing for a little bit, and shortly after that they introduced a restriction where if you weren't paying the subscription, then you couldn't get... No, not you couldn't get. You couldn't use gags over level 3. Or maybe 4. And that sucked. That was very annoying to me. That felt a lot like a scummy move, in my opinion. So after that was kind of it for me. Well, then you couldn't leave Toontown Central. They stopped letting you leave, and I was like, what? I get you want people to play, but shit. I don't know. Never did feel right. So after that, I stopped playing the game. As much as I loved it. Well, then it wouldn't let me level up anymore. I was to the point to where I was doing the bosses, not including the boss bot boss, because ew. But I was to the point where I was doing the bosses, but entering a boss room required money. And at that point, I was not interested in spending money. So I kind of became that guy. I thought somebody used throw. Never mind. I thought I saw throw. Maybe I did, but they aimed it at the other one. That would make sense. I'm a little impressed with myself, to be honest. The fact that I still love Toontown after all these years. Because Toontown is old. Actually, Toontown might be 20 years old. More than 20, actually. Yeah. Oh, I think it is, yeah. And I played it back then. I played it when I was young. And the fact that I still like it. Yeah, like 2004, I think. If memory serves, almost exactly that. 20 years old. And I still adore the game. Isn't that awesome? I was 5. when the game came out. Granted, I don't think I played the game, like... I don't think I played it, like, the year it came out or anything. I probably played it more like 2005, 2006. But still. To love it for so long. Even with the ups and downs that Disney has put it through. It's been an interesting 20 years. Excuse me. Ah, that would make sense. Giguri, I've seen a lot. Actually, Lactosev as well. For a while there, those were like the only two tunes that were consistently joining all of my buildings. I don't know who they were, but I did appreciate that they kept joining. And I appreciate the joy you joined too. And I appreciate you checking me out as well. I do. I mean, often it is new people, which I enjoy. And the people that aren't new people, I tend to add. Like, for example, we have Fizzle Zoom here. I don't know who that is, honestly. To be like 100 with you. Like, I don't remember most of the people I add, but they're very fun at the time. It is fun to recognize people. But honestly, I kind of like rewritten... Sorry, not rewritten. I kind of like Toontown more when you're meeting new people. You know, people you don't recognize, or people you've seen from afar before. That's why I like buildings pretty good. I mean, I don't ever talk in them, so it's usually just them talking and me kind of just watching. But that is social anxiety and has nothing to do with my preference for new or used to tunes. That's just life. Nice. Just gotta pick one, brother. It'll be fine, we can take the damage, just gotta pick one. Honestly, I should probably play the bosses more. I still need to get like the teleport to Cellbot Factory or Cellbot Base or whatever. Want to max my suit, right? It's this weird don't want to, but kind of have to vibe, right? Why would you drop my same dude? What are you doing? Just pick. Oh, this is just so boring. But my issue, if the bosses were like one wave of cogs and then into like the boss section, like with the VP, okay. If we did a wave of cogs directly into the whole throwing pies, he fall off building thing, okay. I think I can vibe with that. That's not that big a deal. But they always do a thing where it's a wave, the boss moves 6 inches, and then another wave happens. In the case of the VP, Skelecogs, CFO, Skelecogs, you know. And that's I don't like that. Like, just put me directly into the good stuff, you know? Especially the CFO. Even the CFO, like the main character CFO, is not, like, not the main character. The main gameplay CFO is not fun. Possible hot take. Have you seen TTCC's CLO? I have heard things. However, I have not. I'm not far enough to the point to where I've actually fought them yet. Though I have heard. I've heard it gets fancy, especially given that there's a hard mode. Is the CLO real boring? I remember the original Toontowns CLO being, or CJ being boring, but way better than CJ? Ooh, well, to be fair, they didn't have to do much for it to be better than that. Because the CJ was kind of rough. But actually, you know what? Can you rank the bosses for me? Like, including the CLO. Like, would you say there's a boss you like better than the CLO? Or would you say the CLO is your pinnacle of bosses? Then again, hell, maybe they plan to refurbish each boss. Wouldn't that be wild? I sure hope so. Same. Right? I do really hope they do that. Like, even if they don't do the bosses and everything, at least give us some new designs on the dudes, you know? The Lawbots look great. The Lawbots look fantastic. And I need the Sellbots, the Cashbots, excuse me, and the boss bots to get the same. I just need it. Like, I'm desperate for it. I think it's better than the old models. Well, hold on. Some old models look good. Like the pencil pusher, classic. What I personally really enjoy about the makeovers is the fact that some of the makeovers are like, they give them faces that are actually animated. I love that. I love the animated faces they give. But look at Moneybags. You don't like the Moneybags design? Steal. The Moneybags is such a good design. Honestly, hot take, I kind of vibe with the Moneybags. Like, is his head a little weird looking? Absolutely. But honestly, I think I could still vibe with him. Like, he's kind of my style. Thank you for that follow, Steel. Like, I just really think no, I don't like the Moneybags that much. I do like the Moneybags, kinda, but he's definitely not my #1 designed cog from the, like, original designs. Who would be my #1? No, you know what, JK, that's easy. #1, easily, the Big Cheese. I hope when they do the Big Cheese's refurbish? Yeah. Well, when they do the Big Cheese's remaster, redesign, whatever, he needs to look nearly the same. I beg of him to look almost identical, because the Big Cheese is my boy. You know, he's my guy. You know. Bottom feeder is probably my favorite cog. The new bottom feeder or the old bottom feeder? Because honestly, I vibe with both. New? Yeah, I figured. Credit where credit's due. The new bottom feeder looks fantastic. The fact that his head is a trash can lid? Dude, that's such a good idea. I know they took a good bit of inspiration from, the trading cards. Because I know in the trading cards, the bottom feeder does actually legitimately look like a trash can. Which, by the way, fantastic design. Just the way it moves is great. I'm trying to think of what I would consider my favorite of the newly designed cogs. Because old design, Big Cheese number one. Big Cheese, my boy. He is my number one. I don't have drop. So how about I just sound to keep him stunned? But the new designed cogs, what were my favorites? No, you know what? I take it back. I know exactly what my favorite is. Spin Doctor. I love the Spin Doctor's new design. I just love his animations so much. Like how his head, like, and when he's exploding, when he's about to, his head, like, trying to get away from his currently exploding body. Oh, I love it. They look so deranged, they really do. Which, to be fair, is exactly what I want. Like, I want him to look deranged. I want him to look as crazy as possible. Otherwise, what's the point of the name? Possible hot take, though, my most disappointed redesign was probably the Bigwig. Like, I don't know if that's just me. But I really expected the Bigwig to look cooler. Which he doesn't look terrible, but he, like, eh. I was disappointed. Because he's meant to be the boss, you know? Oh, dang, so you have to do 2 cog buildings? I was really hoping that'd be less than that, but that's fine. It's whatever, I guess. Like, I don't know, the original design Bigwig was cool. You know? He looks rad. I don't know, the new one goes a bit too far into the goofy thing. You know? I don't vibe with it. Oh, good news. I can start to go get kudos again. Let's go turn this into Steve, get new gags, and then I will. Work on my kudos for, I think, Boatyard now? Ooh, actually, hold on. What was the other cog I'm thinking of? These weren't redesigned. I don't know what I'm looking here. I do like how they have a little thing now, by the way, for those. No, yeah, it would be the big wig. I just don't vibe with his face. I don't know, possible hot take. Ooh, I wonder... I hadn't really thought of this beforehand. But I wonder if they're gonna do the same thing to the VP and the CEO and the CFO that they did with the CLO. Not in terms of remaking the actual boss fights, because I assume they'll remake the boss fights. But more so... Oh dang, I turned into two things. But more so... replacing them with like a new character. Because honestly, I'm kind of disappointed we didn't see the Chief Justice in the new design. Like in the in the new art, I mean. Because that would have been really cool, in my opinion. Well, to be clear, I haven't seen the CLO yet. So for all I know, the CLO looks better. In which case, my bad. But I really liked the design. Movers and shakers again? Oh. Then again, honestly, I could accept if they completely remade... What's his name? The CFO. Now, the CEO and the VP, I kind of want to stay the same. You know, with the regular design upgrade. But I want them to stay mostly the same. When it comes to... the CFO, though... I don't know, the CFO doesn't look good. He's a cash register on a body. You know what I mean? It just doesn't seem to, you know... Doesn't really fit what I expect from the bosses. Plus, I really enjoy how the CEO is just a toupee. On top of a skellycock. I just think that's really funny. I vibe with that. That's exactly my style. What we got? Ugh. These are all pretty easy. I'm gonna go with the gold one, just because it's more. I'll choose that one, I guess. I feel like Gag Experience is one of the easiest ones, especially when I need to do buildings anyway, you know? CFO, do I want to do the CFO? Not really. Hey, I can teleport to the burnout. If I see the VP, I should probably do it, but I don't really want to do the CFO. Do we have a building in the burr right now? No. Okay. Let's go down. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo, cat, a tiger, don't really care. Now, you may be wondering, why start the rhyme then? Because I wanted to. Hey, look, a board by building immediately. Well, all I really need is just to finish the building, so I guess it doesn't really matter. Ooh, no, JK, it needs to be a Cellbot building. Good news, there's a Cellbot building right after that. Because I need teeth. That's pretty gross, but okay. Any Cellbots before we... Nope, somebody's doing a law. Sorry, 1, 2, 3, 5. Cool beans, another building. We're doing a lot of buildings today. And you know what? I vibe. Honestly, I never really think about this very often. But a lot of Toontowns gameplay is sitting here and waiting for other people to help. Though I assume this is less of an issue when you play during peak times. I do not. I logged in last night real fast just to check if it updated at all. And it had nearly 500 people on. There's never been 500 people on when I'm playing. What the hell, man? Like, I think there's, what, like 90 right now at most? Yeah, that's usually about what it's like for me. Let me actually look. I don't want to really do the math. 40 plus 30 is 70, plus 40 is... Actually, you know what? Let's round down. 50, 80, 70, 90, 110, 140, 170, 190, 210. Look at the top. Fuck. I should have looked at that before. Well, there's 300 right now. It's because it's like getting later in the day. Usually I play like early in the day. So, hey, it's Lactosev again. So it's usually about 90 people. But right now it seems to be about 300, which is really cool. Last night it was about 500. Hello again, Lactosev. Quick math. That's me. Oh. I was about to say, where'd they go? That's still cool, though. 300 people? Ugh. I will say I do wish the Toontown community would coalesce a bit more. Instead of being scattered across everywhere. Hey, welcome in, person. I appreciate you dropping in. How's the vacay? Are you enjoying it? Are you having the most fun ever? It's all right. Well, it's only for a week, so don't worry. Your redemption is coming. Redemption? At least there was a beach. At least you got to go to a hotel, right? Or a house or whatever it was. But it's nice to see you. Even though I think right now it's like... Isn't it like late for you? Or is it early? Is my math off? Also, I really like this new idle animation instead of falling asleep. Oh, no, you did not ever tell me that. I thought you were in Australia. I was about to say, damn. Hey, you know, I trusted you. My father lied to everyone to pack earlier? What the fuck? As in people would... As in you'd be more excited to go to Australia? Or... I'm not sure that one makes sense to me, but... Hey, North Carolina's not too bad, though. That's a win. You know what? I was about to say, hold on, I thought there was no beaches in North Carolina, before suddenly and vividly remembering that time I confused the Carolinas with the Dakotas, and realized quite suddenly I was thinking about North Dakota. So. Just my thought of being a dickhead felt deep. I really need to get myself familiar with the Carolinas and the Dakotas again. I can't keep mixing them up like this. Hey, at least you're not in Australia, though. Win! You know, I may be saying that in front of Aussie people, but Australia kind of sucked. Where are you from, by the way, Still Tofu? How much I despise Southern culture? You're not in Southern culture. Not in North Carolina. You're close, so you might be getting dregs of it, but North Carolina's not going to have full Southern culture. I'll say it's the same Netherlands. Oh, how cool. I feel like I meet a lot of Nordic people in streaming a lot of the time nowadays. I've met Finland, Netherlands, Denmark. Oh, that doesn't mean anything. Especially when you get closer to the line, the southern accents are there, but the culture's not. Especially in like for me, if you go northern Tennessee, you've already pretty much lost southern culture. Like halfway up Tennessee, you've pretty much lost it. Is this really Nordic, though? You don't think so? I thought it was in that area. No, I guess it's not, is it? Like, it's in the area, but yeah, I wouldn't consider it Nordic. Yeah, fair enough. I take that back, my bad. I need to remember where North Carolina even is on the map. No, see, that's the issue. That's how I know you're not in genuine Southern culture, because the genuine Southerners don't say if Biden wins, we're going to move to Europe, the freer country. They say if Biden wins, I'm going to purchase more guns. That's South. What you've hit is fake South. It's not true. It's not true Southern culture. You are close though. Just not that close. Because no Southerner, no self-respecting Southerner is going to say they're going to move to Europe. Like, I'm putting that out there. No Southerner likes Europe. And no Southerner thinks Europe is freer than America. At least no one in my branch of South. Because I actually heard the same thing about Missouri. Missouri's considered South? Even though Missouri's like connected to Illinois. Missouri's considered South? And I wouldn't consider Missouri very steepled in Southern culture either. But they do have the accents. Southern stuff gets pretty weird. It also depends on the kind of Southern you got, too. Maryland is considered South? I don't think I've ever heard that. Maryland is very Yank. Very, what's the word? I guess just Northern. Look it up right now. If Maryland is considered South? I suppose it could. Is Maryland South? The safe answer is... Huh. Maryland is northern. It is south of the Mason-Dixon line apparently, but it is like it is northern. Anybody who gets pissy at it being called northern is most likely from Maryland. But no, Maryland's northern. Maybe legally, and it participated in the slave trade, and it people consider it southern on account of its choices during the war. It's very pro-Confederate, apparently. But it is still a northern state. And plus, the culture is nowhere near South. like, to me, Southern is a culture thing more so than a location, you know? Because the fact that Missouri and the Carolinas, and I think I've heard mentioned that somebody... What state was it? Was it South? According to the map, not the map, but the article I found, it's south of the Mason-Dixon line, and it was pro-Confederate during the Civil War. However, it's obviously not South. It doesn't have the Southern culture, which I consider Southern more of a culture than a location thing anyway. But it doesn't have the culture. It's just because it was pro-slavery once upon a time doesn't really make it Southern. And anybody who gets pissy that you call it Southern or that you call it Northern is most likely from Maryland and is wrong. You just made his zap worthless. But no, though Maryland is south of the Mason-Dixon line, and according to the article, quote, borders southern states. Oh yeah, I got ads now. Yeah, your subscription wore off, person. SMH. Damn, where are the ads right now? Perfect timing. Oh, I'm luring again? Okay. Did the ads come in right as I was answering the question? Do I have to say it for a third time now? It's getting rough, brother. It just ain't right. Oh, there you go. Now ads are over. But, well, I'll wait till I'm certain the person's not been called away. For all I know. Knowing my luck with these ads. I'll admit, there's a very slow way to kill these guys. Somebody's really got to kill this level 10.exe. Yeah, for that reason. I want to play this, boys. I can learn them again if you like. That's what we're doing. That's fine. Interesting strategy, but it's fine. I don't know. I've never had anyone from Maryland or Maine or any of those areas claim that they considered themselves Southern or anything. Like, that seems wild to me. To claim they're anywhere close to Southern. I don't know, maybe it's that Southern pride talking. I've got pride in where I'm from. And no Marylanders gonna take that from me, damn it. Just because they want to co-opt the fucking word South. Listen, I'm just gonna zap. Alright. To be fair, if I think about it, I'm not familiar with any... I'm not familiar with many people, northern or southern, that actually claim PA. Like, technically, I think PA is considered northern culturally, but I don't know that any northerners or southerners would claim it. You know? Why are there so many fucking Mr. Hollywoods in here? I need movers and shakers. This sucks. This is all I've got. But it is very weird culturally. It is very much a mixing pot in a lot of places. That's kind of why I separate the whole Southern thing based on not so much where the state is located or what legally it is, and more so just where it's from. New York is definitely northern. Yeah, 100% New York is northern. No question on that one. Like, frankly, all of those little states up there, Delaware, Massachusetts, Maryland, Maine, Vermont, New Hampshire, New Jersey, all of those are northern. New York, all of those are northern. Like, culturally, physically, in my opinion. But definitely something I consider northern. Actually, after this building, right now while we're doing this, I'm actually going to check where North Carolina is on the map. Because I don't think North Carolina is... yeah, I guess that is considered technically southern, because Tennessee is as well. That's kind of why I say halfway through Tennessee you get northern Tennessee, and that becomes northern, culturally. Tennessee obviously is a southern state, but culturally northern Tennessee is different from southern Tennessee. So I kind of hold that same logic with North and South Carolina. Well, every state has its own accent. A lot of the times you're not going to notice it unless you're like immersing yourself, I suppose is the word I want to use. But every state has its own. Like, I've heard, when we were prepping to go to Missouri, we looked up a lot of Missouri stuff, so I know what the Missouri accent sounds like. Scranton is the, yeah. God, not The Office. Hell, sometimes you ain't even gotta separate by state. If you go specific enough. God, none of us knew anything of what everyone else was doing. We all just used different gags. We had no idea what was going on. But sometimes you don't even gotta go stateside, like statewise, to separate accents. Like, most famously known is the Appalachian Mountains. The Appalachians, they have a unique accent, and it's just a mountain range. And I've heard, I can't remember the name of the mountain now, but I think they had a pretty unique one too. Cool. So it really depends on where you're at. Because I'd also say that northern Alabama and southern Alabama have different accents as well. Because if you get closer to Mobile, Alabama, then you definitely hit what I would call a differently accented area. Then again, maybe that's just because I don't like Mobile. And even culturally, you have places like Florida. Florida is a southern state, obviously, but culturally, Florida is widely considered the north of the South. So, well, widely considered by Southerners, I guess. Then obviously you got Texas, Georgia's southern, except for Atlanta. Atlanta's unique. Atlanta ain't got that. Ain't got that southern gumption. To be fair, the states adjacent to Illinois tend to kind of be like that, which Illinois has earned it. Illinois has earned that reputation. That makes sense. Fireworks were definitely less regulated back in the day, but especially recently, they've definitely become more. Like anywhere, even in Bama, back before I left, they had started adding in restrictions to a lot of stuff. Luckily, you don't need a license for a TV yet. Listen, if if they ever add a license for a TV, move. like if that's ever genuinely a thing that could happen, leave immediately. Get out of there. Like, the concept of a TV license is just so annoying to me. For context, by the way, for people who don't know, Britain does require a TV license. Oh no, that's I believe that was in accordance with a law that a few states released that required additional verification for 18+ websites and stuff like that. And since states like PA and I think Wisconsin weren't into that idea and were like, no, we don't want to have to do the whole ID thing. The hub banned those states. Then again, maybe you're talking about something else, in which case, my bad. Did that count? You bet it fucking didn't. Yeehaw. Come here. I'm desperate for yeah, they pulled out of every state that opted to require it, as far as I'm aware. The states that didn't require it, they were like, who cares? And they just kind of pushed through, but the states that did, I'm pretty sure they're out of them now. How are you not dead yet? You are upsetty spaghettiing me, my friend. Because I want you to be dead, like, really bad, because I'm about to die. Dude, are you fucking kidding me? Dude, I hate when cogs join your fight when you're done. Alright, so either I hit or I die. Because I need... like super loud to anyone else? What the heck was that? That felt so loud. Thank you for the follow, by the way, 2025 Smarries. That was pretty loud, yeah, but... That was quieter, though. Oh, it's my, it's a special sound alert I added in for when I hit goals. So I just hit 800 followers, I think. Yeah. And that was meant to be the you just hit the goal noise. Why was it so loud? Why did it give me another one of these? Are you kidding me? Bro. Reds, thank you, Steel, thank you. We hit 800. Pretty awesome. Yippee! Yippee! Hey, you found the new Yippee! It is? I'm not sure how it could be. I'll be honest. I don't think things like corn are considered free speech. Yippee! I have two different yippies. I had Cyano record a yippee. Since I had Runa do the umu, I had Cyano record a yippee. So now I've got both. I might ask some different I might ask some different VTubers I know and stuff to record some of those sound effects.
My dog stepped on a bee.
I need somebody to do the stings, doesn't it? I need some stings, doesn't it? Some I missed the part where that's my problem. Admittedly, whoever was claiming that corn is the First Amendment, maybe just go arrest those guys. Because there's no fucking way. Fleet Street again. See, that's wild to me too. But welcome in, 2025 Smarries. I appreciate you being number 800. I appreciate you dropping by and following. What you up to? You a big Toontown fan? I hope so. Because if you're not, I'm not sure we can be friends. No, I'm mostly joking. I'll look at the catalog in a minute. I need to go to Fleet Street. Toontown is life. It is. Toontown is love and Toontown is life. If I could live in Toontown, done. I'm there, boy. I have to find a district where this building is free so I can go turn it in. What's free speech and what's not, so it's basically a guessing game and arguing. Me personally. Alright, possible hot take. Incoming. If it's not speech, then it probably isn't covered by free speech, or it probably shouldn't be. No, I guess I did kind of forget about that freedom of expression, because you're not only your speech is protected, it's your expression of it as well. Yeah, damn, that would be Vegas shit. Fair enough. This is Cellbot anyway. I don't even want this one. Man. Honestly, hot take question for my Toontown fans. Would you live in Toontown? Are you Toon enough? All right, I'll go to the catalog first. Freedom of art too. Well, I would say that is hooked up with freedom of expression. Depends, will I have the same powers as a Toon? Let's go with no for the first one, and the second one will be yes. I want to know both your answers. Man. If I have no powers, then no. If I do, then yes. Really? So the make or break is that you have the powers. Can I ask why? Washington didn't know that they like watching people die. Yeah, that's a fair point. I don't know. It's wild to me. Like, I feel like that shouldn't be covered, but well, keep in mind. Okay, as a real person, you wouldn't be under the same restrictions that a Toon would. So, for example, a Toon takes damage when the unfunny hit them. So, but for you, because you're a regular dude, you wouldn't take damage from a cog throwing a tie clip at you, right? You would just be like, wow, that's kind of rude. Toontown Rule 34. No, don't worry, there's not that much on there. Corn should be, no, corn itself should not be outlawed. I would definitely say little corn should be outlawed. As a difficult analogy to keep on. Gore is a can of worms. I feel like gore should probably, I don't necessarily think outlawed, but at least restricted a pretty good bit, you know what I mean? Corn is good eats. I would take damage if a cog throws a massive poker chip on my head. Just move. Like, just move out of the way. Like, when you see the poker chip coming, just move. Because the beauty of it is, you don't have to rely on the god of luck to let you dodge out of the way. You just move. What if I don't see it? What? Wouldn't you be in battle in this situation? Because in this battle, you would be, in this scenario, you would be having battle with a cog, right? People just find loopholes to make it. Yeah, I know. I'm just saying. Hey, Orchid! It has been a while. What you been up to? SMH. I can't believe I haven't seen you every single day. How you doing, Orchid? And hello, Chomper. But yeah, how wouldn't you see it? Like, wouldn't you see it given your mid combat with a cog? I appreciate that, Orchid. I appreciate that. I'm your sleepy time stream. I'm good. How are you? I'm a little sicky and tired, but overall pretty good. You visit my favorite shop, keep in Squiggly Street. Squiggly Street. Is that an actual street? I don't recognize that name. I'm gonna see it makes you think you have like a bun. Really? I have another crown that I was gonna wear, but I ended up not. I'm at max HP on my main on TTR. Hey, good shit, Chomper. Congrats. That's so cool. Is that My Chemical Romance? You talking about the shyster? Hey, a barrister. I needed some of those. I need barristers and spin doctors. To be fair, the shyster does look like a My Chemical Romance fan. But I do appreciate you dropping by, Orchid. I hope you have a good sleep. Oh, really? I don't think I disagree with that choice, to be honest. Because some people definitely have what I would call an unhealthy fixation on it. Hello, sweetie. I'll be done.
Orchid cheered. X100.
I'll be done pretty soon, kid. Sorry, I know it's my fault. Hope you had a good day, by the way. I'll take it. Love you. Thank you for the bits, Orchid. Sorry. I very much appreciate you, Orchid. I'm glad I'm your sleepy stream, and I hope you have sweet dreams. Need to rehabilitate people out of it for real? That's on God. You know what? I just suddenly had a thought. Going back to that VTuber re-recording some of the sound alerts I have on the channel. Had an idea. Oh, we're gonna sound it. All right, we're committing to the sound. Oh, nah, Orchid, you're awesome. Alright, that hurts. I just appreciate you coming by when you think of me. I appreciate that you think of me at all. But in terms of having people re-record some of the lines I use, I was thinking, because Luna likes to use the Spider-Man dun-dun-dun-dun thing. Or the black suit Spider-Man theme. So maybe I could get her to re-record that. I'll think on it. Kids woke and shit, as it makes my head. As someone who watched Steven Universe and did not become woke, I think the show is fine. I think some of the fans are just a little odd. You know, there was not one spin doctor in this fucking building. To make the last season written better? Now that is on God. I cannot disagree with that one. Hate Steven Universe future, dog. You're woke, you wear glasses. What? What do my glasses have to do with anything? Besides, I wouldn't wear glasses if I had a choice. But I need to see. Hey, look, a singular spin doctor. Fuck. Sound? Sounding off, boys. Who's ready to sound? Were you sound ready, guys? I know you really like when I do that. I feel like we're sounding off, boys, and I need to give some people a rubby. Are gonna become a bit of a permanent mainstay in the channel. Seeing is for people who bought into CRT. I don't know what is CRT. I think it's a good sign I don't recognize the anagram. Probably means I'm not chronically online. Wait, I'm waiting. You don't know what CRTs are? No. I'm unfamiliar with it. Which I feel like is probably a good thing. At first I thought he meant cock and ball torture, because that was like an old joke that I remember a long time ago. But I kind of figured probably not. They put the mercs into the new Funko Pop game? No fucking way. There's no way. I have to assume that's a lie. I have to assume I'm being trolled. Like, there's no, like, as much as I appreciate Valve doing what it's done so far, I don't think I could believe that they would put them in a Funko Pop game. Like, there's just no way they care about them that much. Oh, yeah, I know what CRT monitors are. Like, I'm familiar with CRT monitors, but, like, I wasn't sure what in context it would be, given that I don't have a CRT monitor. Alright, I'm gonna go turn this in, then we'll do one more building, and that probably will be it. JTM, okay. There's no fucking way. Unironically, TF2 getting new content in the form of a Funko Pop DLC. Not sure how I feel about it, to be honest. That just seems really bizarre to me. Like, is that not weird as fuck? Like, them making TF2 things again, and for all things, it's for a Funko Pop game? Yo, who's ready? Who's ready for some Funko Pop cosmetics in TF2, guys? I can't wait for some glasses that make the eyes look like Funko Pops. God, I hate that idea. I mean, that's weird. I don't know. Do you think they banned it all just for that Funko Pop game? Do you think the Funko Pop people reached out just so they could get those made? And TF2 and Valve's response was like, you know what? Let's clean up TF2. We can't have this negative press popping back on the Funko Pop people. Interesting. Not the timeline I expected to live in, but here we are. Here we are. Valve caring a little too much about Funko Pops? Yeah, but that's kind of in character, isn't it? Hey, thanks for the raid, Prince. How you doing? How'd the stream go? Bro, I need the jungle minigame. Put me in the jungle. What were you playing today, Prince? Jungle. I need the jungle with the vines and the bananas. Thank you. Fuck. But thank you very much for that raid, Prince. What are we up to today? Main story of Pokemon Infinity. Hey. So what's the final rating? Give us a rating out of 10 for Pokemon Infinity. Oh, I found out what the toxic spam game was, by the way. It was Myth. It was Pokemon Myth. Love it? I'm stuck. I'm no longer stuck. I keep missing the bananas? Really? It's not that difficult. Fuck. Fuck. Give me the whatever. Hey, it can't be any worse than Xenoverse's ending. Xenoverse was a strange one. But what are you gonna give it out of 10? I need an out of 10. I have to go back to Lighthouse Lane to turn in my bananas? Really? Still doing the post-game? No. The post-game doesn't count in the out of 10 score. 8, maybe? The region could be better, not a big fan. Of the region design? Oh, bigger. Oh, fair enough. I don't know. I kind of like when Pokemon fan games and stuff don't feel super pressured to do like a really big area, you know? Like I don't mind somewhere to explore for a little bit, but after a certain point, too big and you're getting obnoxious, to be honest. So this level up quest is going to be a bunch of running around, huh? Main story was a bit short. I don't know. You played it for a good couple of weeks. 14 hours. That's a long time. Like, that's not short. Now, if the story were a grand total of 3 hours, that's short. 4 hours, still short. 5 hours, still pretty short. Anything after 6 hours, I would call not short. It kind of reminds me of when Angry Joe or whatever was like, Assassin's Creed 3 is too short. There's only 8 hours of gameplay in this. What the fuck? And now every game ever needs to be at least 20 hours. But no, 14 doesn't. 14 feels long. My standards are skewed. It's probably just what you're used to. Like, you're probably used to longer games. Because I've got some games that I can't beat in 100 hours. My general logic is if I can finish the game in about the time it would take me to watch like 2 movies, that's a short game. Maybe 3 movies. Like, that's short to me. But if I have enough time to watch like 4 or 5 movies, Xenoverse was very long. I do agree to that. Xenoverse was quite long. Defeat a cog anywhere. Wow, so it's just 1 cog. I'll never think I turned off the air conditioner. Too late. Hey, sweetie! Can you turn off the air conditioner for me? Thank you. Funko has the rights to the mercs for whatever reason? That is weird. I guess I'm not shocked. Funko did kind of do the whole what if I just kept sending you money thing to a lot of different rights holders. It felt short to me. Isn't that a good thing though? That means that it was so good that it didn't feel short. You know? Now I'm doing the post game. Yeah, fair enough. These 6 executive cogs. Dude, I hate this quest. Alright, I will be taking on one more building, and then that will probably be it for today. So I'm gonna go to the Burr, find a Lawbot building, do that, and then that will be it for today. Now I'm doing the post game. Do you know how long the post game is? Because, honestly, a lot of the time I'm not super into post game anymore. Especially after the last post game I played, Reborn. Fuck that game. I hated how difficult it was. And I hated how the post game was apparently an entirely new story. Sucked. Valve loves money. Valve does love money. I am curious what'll come of this, though. You know, the whole, hey, look at me, look at me. You know? Like, I'm curious what this is a lava building, right? Yeah, I'm curious what they'll do. After all this ban wave stuff. No, but apparently it's good. I'm excited. Well, I'm excited for you. I don't know that I particularly plan to play it. Usually whether or not I play the post game in a Pokemon fan game is gonna depend mostly on how much I vibed with the game. You know what I mean? Roaming Legendaries can suck it. Xenoverse? The only bit of post-game I did at Xenoverse was I visited every shrine. To catch all the dudes. Because I really wanted, like, the retro Pokemon, because I thought that was really cool. But that's really the only one that I, Sorry, the only part I really did in it. Oh, you're talking about the regional variant of Celebi. Right. I did that, but I looked up a I looked up a video showing me how to cheese it, so I just cheesed it. And I caught it pretty quick. It wasn't a very long. Like I didn't spend a super long time. Look into his eyes. Salty, no touch the game anymore. That's fair. I mean, the only two Pokemon games I didn't finish the story of, at least, were Myth, because of its toxic spamming. And, wait, there was one other one. What was the other one? Myth I abandoned, because the gameplay wasn't fun. It was spamming toxic in every fight. Maybe that's it. Maybe I made up the other one. Played for hours on various days and nothing. Really? There's a way to cheese it online. At least when I looked it up. that made me find it pretty quick. I mean, it still took like an hour or two, but at least I know not to touch myth. Well, to be fair, other people might enjoy myth. Like people who enjoy buying 65,000 different antidotes. Maybe they're having fun, you know. But myth was not my vibe. It was not for me. I'm all out of my. Oh, I see. The what I gave to the guy was all of my magnets. That's fine. It's no big deal. I didn't need the magnets. It just means I'm more limited on what I can use. Maybe they patched it? How long ago did you play? Oh, you mean patch the cheese method? No, the cheese method was just using travel correctly, like several times in a row, and it increased the chances it would spawn and a particular route and yada yada yada. No, it was standing in a certain area and just going in and out of the same spot, and eventually it eventually just kind of spawned next to you, and you would just kind of go over there and run in the grass for a bunch. And then eventually it spawned. Granted, it took me a little longer because I don't think I understood entirely what it was asking for, but that was more so my issue than the cheese methods. Actually, no. I guess there was no building. Maybe you are talking about that one, yeah. Maybe that is the right one, and I'm just confused. Unfortunately, I don't have my magnets, so. Sound? Sound! Woo! I need so much more sound XP. I'm desperate for it. Honestly, the more squads I can get to use sound, the more I'm vibing. But yeah, maybe the 2 routes with no building thing was the correct one. To be fair, I don't remember entirely. It's been a while. Actually, you might could watch the VOD. Oh wait, shoot, the VOD would be gone now, wouldn't it? But I do have it downloaded, and it's not slated to be uploaded yet. So in other words, it's not going to be uploaded probably until if I had to guess, probably June of 2025. I have uploads slated very far out. Were you looking at the map to keep track of it? No? Is it? Yeah. And it really wasn't showing up? How odd. It kind of sounds like the game just hated you. Because that method is supposed to work. Granted, even I had to get fancy with it. Because to get it to work, I had to use fly a couple times to different cities. Yeah, fair enough. I mean, granted, when are roaming legendaries ever fun, right? Oh, I can't wait to run after this random legendary I don't plan to use. Like, oh boy. I can't wait to never use this character I'm running after. So that's kind of fair. I don't blame you. I probably would have too. If I had too much difficulty with it, I'd probably done the same. Because I'm not gonna sit there and not have fun. And even if that was an issue, I might just play it off stream. Because I've got to think about finishing games. Oh, you know what you could have done? You could have played it off stream, set a cheat engine speed hack to it. Enabled it to be like 500 times speed. That way you're just going back and forth like nobody's business. I really hope the single barrister in here was enough to proc that quest. Oh, never mind. There might be another one. We're not to the top room yet. Galar birds were nice. That's in, that's not Scarlet Violet, is it? Or is that the one before it? Oh, we're not sounding? We are sounding. Woo! We're sounding off, boys. Hey, how you doing, Phoenix? I haven't seen you in a while. What's up? Sword and Shield first. Oh, that makes sense. I don't think I played that. What are you doing, Phoenix? What's up? I haven't seen you in 65 years. It ain't been that long, but... Yeah, that would explain it, though. I didn't play that one. We're playing Cassette Beast. You've been enjoying it? It rocks, doesn't it? Isn't it awesome? Though the post-game is annoying, but... So I decided for hours I felt that. Second playthrough, very cool. That's awesome. That Cassette Beast does just rock. Honestly, I hope they make another game. The Cassette Beast people? Well, but besides their, I know they made another game that was like a bullet hell. But I don't know, that's not really for me. By the way, have you fought the secret boss yet, Phoenix? The secret boss? There's a few secret post-game bosses. They even have achievements for them, which is really cool. Yeah, the post-game quest board is not fun. I will freely admit that's just not something I enjoyed doing. I mean, I did it, but good lord, was it not fun. I hated it. I haven't fought it yet. I'm level 75. Oh, but you do know what I'm talking about. Well, technically there's two, I guess. When you do enough of the sideboard quests, you have that one fight anyway. Yeah, they are, but they're fun. Plus, it's a reference to their other game. Tee. I'm not grinding fusion materials. I just cheat. Like when I get really tired of grinding, in a single player game. And I'm like, wow, I'd really rather not do this anymore. I just kind of cheat. Let's find a district where one of these buildings is not taken over. Like, if I'm ever just sitting there and I'm like, wow, I would really rather not grind this. I just cheat the fusion materials in. Save myself a lot of trouble. Especially because, to be honest, grinding that stuff sucks. Though I will say, I quite enjoyed grinding for bootlegs. Bootlegs are actually quite fun to grind for. They're not particularly difficult either. Plus, getting your own protege is fun. Okay, gotta go to Tumbles. And there's another place in Sleet Street I need to visit. Then after I'm done turning all this in, that'll probably be it for today. And we'll raid out to somebody. I don't know who yet, but we will. Okay. Now I have to go to Walrus Way. But as much as I don't generally enjoy end game Pokemon stuff that is super like high leveled and stuff, it was still fun to do the fights at the end of cassette. Do you already have the achievements for all the bootlegs? Given this is your second playthrough, you might already have them all. But then again, you are a big Smogmagog fan. I know you love Smogmagog. I didn't really use them because I enjoyed Artillerex so much, but... Have you tried... one question. Do you mind playing the ones that aren't finished yet? And follow-up question. Have you played Pokemon Rosen? I would highly recommend Pokemon Rosen. Honestly, one of my favorites. Who's played on Switch? Oh, does Switch have achievements? I suppose I never did consider that. Almost right again? Hello, Aster! It does. Every Monday. I am a committed man. But how you doing, Aster? It's always nice to see you. For main game finish, that makes sense. I wish I could say it'll be done soon, but they've had a lot of delays. The only bright side is their chapters tend to be pretty big. So at least their content updates are big, but... Ah, okay. You going for 100%, Phoenix? Are we brothers from another mother's? I'm tired, I felt that. Same. I'm tired and I'm icky. I feel sick. The workout this morning was rough. Kicked my ass. I think they did Nintendo Sports Achievements? I didn't think they did, but I wasn't sure. Nintendo is not one of the homies. Ah, well, I'm cool. And I adored... I adored Cassette Beasts. I loved Cassette Beasts. Frankly, any Pokemon adjacent game has fusion in it. I'm doing it. Like I'm done. I'm doing it. I can't resist. Yeah. I don't really care for achievements, really. I don't really buy a game particularly for achievements or anything, but if I do have a game and I don't hate it, I typically try to go for the 100%. Unless it's just a game that I'm like, dude, I'm so fucking sick of this. like the Deadpool game, I didn't 100% that. Got a new job, now I'm destroyed? I felt that. Are you enjoying it at least? Hey, that's all for Boatyard then. Cool strats for battling though? Hit me with the lore. I almost fell. Hit me with the lore, Phoenix. Start doing those 100% videos? Maybe someday. I've thought about it a few times. The only issue is that most of the footage I have is from me streaming, and typically, unless there's some interest in it, I don't typically film my 100%ing. You know? The only trying to think if there's any games that I've dedicated 100% to on stream. I don't think there is. Radiation sticker and the flammable status. That makes sense. That sounds cool. That could be interesting. Have you ever tried the Resonance strat? The Resonance can be fun. I did that a few times. Alrighty. Who is ready to vote for a raid target? Tomorrow, more Watch Dogs Legion. Hopefully in a way that I can actually play and not burn alive on, but we'll see. Mind Meld, Spikes, and Dodge. Yeah, that doesn't sound fun to me. Hello, Momo! Oh no, Reboot came in late. Damn, super late too. I normally don't go this long. I normally stop at 5:30. This is 6:30. I'm only going so long because I started late. Leo? Leapy! Let me check. I haven't raided Leo recently. I don't like to raid too close together. Let me take a look real fast. Leo. Oh, no, we're good. Okay. Leo will be an option. Good news. All right, so our options today are Leo on Final Fantasy XIV Online. We got Laplace Rebot on The Sims 2. Interesting choice. Usually it's The Sims 4. We got Fiery on Just Chatting. I may have rated them recently. Oh no, I think they're about to end. They're at 7 hours. Marshmallow. No, I rated him recently. I know I did. Gelatine, who's on Poppy's Playtime. No, just Poppy Playtime, sorry. And Aranel on Outer Wilds. Those are your options. Feel free to vote. Yeah, I have rated Marshmallow. I was right. Okay. I thought so. Oh shit. And somebody I've never had the chance to raid before. Somebody who's Rune Bear Dad. I don't know what he's doing today. He's on just chatting right now, but he will be starting a new game here soon, based on what I'm seeing. Obsessed with Final Fantasy XIV? I'll be honest, him having so much fun with it has tempted me to give it a try. Alright, we got 1 vote for Final Fantasy, 1 vote for Sims 2. Do we have any tiebreakers in the Cool Kids Club? If no tiebreakers, I will throw up how many options are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6. A D6, yes. I will D6 it. Ooh, Watch Dogs Legion got an update? Wild. Has anyone ever gotten the secret reward? No, the secret reward is 1 redeem only. When somebody gets it, it will be gone forever. But as of yet, no. 1 to 3 for Sims 2? No, with the D6, it'll be every single raid option in the D6. Just because 1 vote for each means there's not that many votes. So I do a D6 and I do best out of 3. But you guys can claim a singular number in the D6 for Leo and Laplace, respectively. I claim 4. All right, Leo gets number 4. Let's put that there. I think Momo would want number 3. Am I right, Momo? Are you a 3? I think I'm right. All right, let's go ahead and roll. Hell yeah. Let's go ahead and roll. We got a 5. Okay, we got a 5 as the first one. We got a 3. 3 is the second one. We got a 3 again. Laplace has won it. Sims 2 has come victorious. Yippee! Yippee! I do like the yippies. But I might have some VTubers re-record over some of those lines. Stings, doesn't it? The Spider-Man black suit theme. I just feel like that'd be really funny. So I'm gonna see if any of my peeps aren't interested. I wonder if I can even get somebody to record the But thank you everybody for coming. I very much appreciate you guys. Today's stream was pretty awesome. And I appreciate all of you for coming by. I know I was late, but I went on longer to make up. I hope all of you have fantastic days. I will see you all tomorrow with some Watch Dogs Legion. I am gonna go eat because I am starving. Everybody have a fantastic day and peace.
What's this?